That's the trick, Tepper. Bamboo isn't actually a word. That's the true trick of the bamboo forest of the lost. Let me migrate this over here. Also, you are going to hear my fans like hell today because it is very hot. So, let me get this up. This. Let's start here, maybe? What are we looking at for this song? Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that, actually. We switch over to this. We do this. That way the fans are not as pervasive. I was typing up the, aren't we all? I'm a tad late because I was typing up the, text portion of the exploration page. Because I had 10 minutes left and I'm like, well, I don't want to just, like, start up. Hey, Donut, how are you doing tonight? Like a date? Congratulations! Hey, Frost, how you doing? Actually, I should stop saying tonight. It's this evening because I didn't decide for some reason to wait until the heat died down, despite the fact that I'm doing writing. I thought that I started this, like, way up top, higher than I needed to, and then, this isn't even, like, close to being done yet. Deborah, we will return to this subject. After all, I am your babysitter. I gotta make sure that you're being taken care of. So freaking done with that shit. Someone freaking made an off comment. I'm just freaking bitter about it again. It wasn't a direct one like it normally is, but it was close enough that I got... Yeah. Oh, go. Consider me surprised. I'm beginning to think that you're bullshitting me again. It didn't happen directly. Like I said, it was an offhand comment, and I think it was partially in a joking sense. But it was enough that I freaking... It struck that nerve of, God, I really hope that this doesn't become a thing again, especially after you made a full-on announcement about it. Does Sarah count as... Which one does Sarah count as? Since Sarah only really did that for you asking for me. Sarah also posted a freaking... Honestly, I guess fair enough on that reasoning, but... No, wait, no! Stop that. Dog bit's over. Ban yourself. A cur is a type of mutt, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it has other meanings. Fucking stop autocorrecting to CurseForge. Fuck you. Cur was a dog breed used by cattle drovers. In England, the breed is now extinct. Oh, curs are extinct. Interesting. Sarah's gonna be extinct if she keeps up her shit. Does that count as enough of a threat for Twitch to get mad at me? Who cares? If Twitch thinks that that's crossing a line, then I don't fucking know. I don't know what tinct would... I mean, the opposite of extinct is extant. So... X is actually the root word for that? I don't know. I don't know how. Because the English language... Actually, I don't know what it... Is extinct English, or is that one of those things that we stole from Latin. It does derive from Latin. From extinguere, which got cut down to extinct, which means no longer a light. When you gain weight, you would only be a quarter of a person? I thought that was just when you get measured in height. Oh, gotcha. That one. What if weeds could grow from your dick? Does that make lice the dick weasels? I do know. Doesn't mean I'll answer because it's your thing to answer. I told you I'm done with answering questions of how is Tabber. I don't know, probably dead. If I had to guess. He did have work today, after all. Oh, I got my final tofu recipe last week. I forgot about that. Why would Tebber be sleeping? It's not even 10 o'clock my time yet, let alone 10 o'clock his time. I do kind of need to add a little rotation to the main body. No, I didn't take the color quiz. I forgot about it until I was lying in bed and I skimmed into your freaking Twitter. And then I was like, oh right, the color quiz exists. And then I'm like, I'm not freaking taking 113 question quiz on my phone at like 7 a.m. It was past 7 a.m. because I was talking to Frosty until like 6:30. What time was that? Oh, no, till about 7. You can't gaslight me like you gaslit Hime. The color quiz is exactly what we were talking about yesterday when we mentioned the color quiz. Probably start after this song. Also, I just realized Ronnie is still in my head and no one's redeemed any of that, so goodbye, Ronnie. Into the dumpster. I'm half tempted to freaking give myself a break from bald for a bit. I added the freaking thing for it, but freaking Jesus Christ, people just keep using it. I also put effort into, animations and physics. What if I just changed the description of bald to ban me? That way people have to actually pay attention to when I change it back to that one. And my ban list slowly grows because people don't pay attention and they just want to be... Oh, well, if you insist. It would be very funny if I just retroactively did that just because you said yes here. Would be a little goofy. A little silly, even. Tebber gets banned every other day. I don't think Tebber cares. Even at 1,000 points, it becomes a war half the time. I said you wouldn't give a shit if I changed the description of bald that to you actually get banned, and then I fulfilled it. Is it only most of the time if it's like a 99%? Like, I feel like there's... I guess that you could say almost all the time instead. Advertising in my chat? I should unban him before I forget. Once I'm sure that he's gone to go shower. I need to be careful with those bans, though. Sometimes Twitch does get just angry about people getting too many bans. Oh, cool. The unban command still doesn't fucking work. Hey, how about you let me fucking unban him then if you want me to freaking... Go shower! You and Tyr have both been... You and Tyr have apparently both pissed off Twitch to where the unban... command doesn't work on either of you. I don't know what either of you did. Also, let me hit the save button on this and then close it. I can finish typing after stream. Oh right, I'm still like way above the amount of money that I need for... this, because I freaking make like 10k a day. Minimum. Hey, how about we actually decide on how we want your character to look first? Chen, there's something I need your help with. Which is? The branch I opened in Myoran Temple. Can I ask you to help me expand again? I heard you want to represent Yokai Trail in Hakare Grand Festival's tournament. Yes? The yokai aren't really interested in battles for reputation like this. Why'd you sign up all of a sudden? I'm doing this for Kyoko. For all beast yokai. I can't? Seems like I'm biting off more than I can chew. I never said that. Since you've made up your mind, then give it your all, for the glory of all beast yokai. I promise I'll do my best. Oh, and about the expansion, leave it to me. In the name of efficiency, please prepare some food, which can increase my energy. No problem, I'll get it ready ASAP. Expand the branch. You're in the front. You're like 90% of the image. That's an exaggeration, but you are like... God damn it, that was my last freaking tissue earlier. My nose is starting to give me hell. But out of the two subjects on there, there is more of you visible than me. If I remember correctly. You did pin it, right? That way I can actually quick find it. You didn't fucking pin it! Oh, you actually want to... Oh, God, that's right, because I was complaining about the fact that I freaking was going to have to figure out how to do armor. And complex armor, because Mjolnir's not, like, standard plate mail. Yeesh. Oh, speaking of which, I need to message Rhea. Rhea's probably conked out, but... Yeah, I freaking have to figure out how to make Sangili armor work on a human. That's gonna be fucking fantastic. One second, I need... Alright. Throat's still a bit fucky, but... Nope. I'm tabbed out. I'm not alone, you know. I have to thank all my friends. It won't be easy expanding again, you know. Of course, I know that. While I didn't construct this branch for you, I can still help you expand if you have sufficient funds. Thank you. I'll leave it to you then. Don't get out of yourself. We don't work with an empty stomach. No problem. I'll get it done as soon as possible. Wriggle. Drinks. Max donation. Right. I don't need that. Tasks, recipes, news. Five bamboo a day. I was wrong on my math. The white hair of Inaba. In that story, wasn't there a white hare who lied to a crocodile and got its skin peeled off as punishment? Don't just say something that scary out of the blue. I was thinking of you when I first heard that story. You're kind of like the hare in that story. Now it's already completely indifferent. I know. I mean, it's an ancient story after all. It doesn't matter how long you live, you still... Wait a second, already? As expected of the master, your rice powder meat is on a whole other level of deliciousness. It's not that good. Despite all my notes and hours of practice, its taste just doesn't compare to yours. Controlling the flame is a skill that takes time and experience. Just practice more and you'll make dishes just as delicious. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks for the encouragement. I think cooking is very interesting, although I have used up all my Iberico pork. Ah, there's a merchant who sells leftovers near the shrine. You can find Iberico pork occasionally there. It's very cheap. Except I always buy that because I'm also low on Iberico all the time. It's fine. I'll just hunt a couple more in the mountains later. Going straight to hunting them, huh? Right, I almost forgot you're a wolf. Have you played Werewolves? Werewolf? You're the only wolf here. No, you misunderstand. The name of a new game designed by the owner of Kurando, based on a game from the outside world. From the outside world? The rules go like this. Players gather in a circle, then they decide who's going to pretend to be the humans. Players must discuss with each other to deduce who the humans are. Players assumed to be human are eaten by the rest of the players. It's a game packed with tons of action and fun. The one downside is that playing it tends to make you hungry. Sounds like fun. Let me join in the next time you play. I'm good on sticky rice. Izakaya, you look busy recently. Because the Lunar Capital Expo is about to open soon. Lunar Capital Expo? What? Didn't you attend last year's expo? There was one last year as well? Of course. People gave wonderful reviews for the event. That's why we decided to make it an annual thing. I missed something super exciting. May I ask, what exactly is it? The Lunar Capital Expo is an expo with the theme that one can learn everything about the Lunar Capital. What is an expo? How about you stop wandering around all day and actually read some books for once? To simplify, it's an exhibition that showcases some of the moon's technology, history, and culture. I don't fully get it, but it sounds impressive. A bird brain might never fully comprehend the advancement of the lunar capital's culture and technology. Don't jump to conclusions. Lunar culture, I'm actually very curious. Oh? Especially lunar food culture. If you want to know more about lunar food culture, we actually will show a lunar dish at this year's expo. Yeah? What's it like? Not like I can tell you about it. Look, we happen to be short on hands right now. If you would like to help, then I'll share the recipe with you. How does that sound? Of course. I'm willing to help. What do you need? How about you go ahead and cook something for the staff rabbits? On it. Five immortal turkeys? Okay, that's very specific. I guess at least it's the easier of the two. Hello, Miss Moko. Why are you wandering in the bamboo forest again? I heard that someone built a miniature birdhouse somewhere in the bamboo forest. I'm still a bird yokai after all, so I kinda wanted to check it out. Stop messing around. With a body like yours, how could you ever call yourself a bird? Too, Moko. Just kidding. Also, where is Cherno in her bond level? Five immortal turkeys. Miss Kaguya, the food you wanted earlier is all done. Thank you. Usually Raisin handles these kinds of chores. However, she needs to pound rice cakes at the expo, and is too busy to handle additional tasks. Isn't it the same regardless of who's pounding rice cakes? Can't some other rabbits cover for her? Of course not. This is a special event named Lunar Rabbits Making Rice Cakes. The event is no longer special if we have a non-lunar rabbit. But Miss Raisin is the only moon rabbit here, right? Did you really want Miss Raisin making rice cakes for a whole month? Are you calling my plans flawed? Here, the lunar recipe I promised you earlier. Thank you. You're welcome. But since you now know our secret recipe, we'll have to leave all future Lunar Capital Expo cooking to you. Lunar lever biscuits. Butter, egg, flour. Lunar herb is the difficult one on that. Gathering. Beautiful. Some bamboo as well. Do I have any of her? I have 2. No, if I invite her, that'll take 30 minutes, and then if I freaking transfer into the next area, I'll immediately be pulled into the night. But I want to talk to Cherno. I haven't seen other fairies living by the lake coming out to play for a while now. Cherno, do you like summer or winter more? Okay, we've already done that one. Alright, tomorrow we should get her final bond level. Which means that we'll have her as a gatherer, probably, if I had to guess. Three lunar herbs, nice, nice. Unexpected? Everything's all freaking twisty-turny today, what the heck? Bamboo forest. I'm gonna take my break a tad early because we're almost at break already. And I really have to pee. Oh. I wish Gwen streamed at a time that I could actually catch her streams. Alright. Power Soup's always a good one. Sure, we'll take the Hunter's Casserole. Ramen. Real seafood miso. Immortal turkey. We have a shit ton of availability for that. Maybe we'll only have... The difficult thing is that the seafood miso and the power soup are in the exact same bowl, so at a glance I've accidentally created the wrong one before. Welcome back. Sure, for the freaking rich bloods in the audience, I guess that will bring these. Bring this. And Scarlet Double Cake, because we always have just... You think of something at, like, the last 10 minutes before you fall asleep, and then stay up for the next half hour writing it down on Discord so that you remember it later. Joke's on you, this is an elaborate ruse to bring you all to my date night. No, I've been, I mean, once again, freaking Rolling Horizons was a bit of a kind of thing like that, so I know very much how annoying just being there as people get biases to them because the specific someone wants to get brownie points. I'll tell you this much, Frost. It's not that difficult to figure out. Tempting. Yeah. We'll do you and you. You. Oh, why did I get freaking jumped to there? That's a weird jump, but okay. You and you. There's hint. It's easy to figure out. It's not exactly subtle. I got the ability to chuck stuff first try. Nice. Oh, nice. And a Moko. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot. I don't have to fight over my stuff anymore. Because I don't have, Kosuzu constantly trying to race me to all of my utensils. Spiciness, spicy, hot, fruity, or bursting grilled. I think hot's one of the harder ones to get. How much money do you have? Fruity and spicy. And a dry drink. This dry? This is dry. Legends. Legendary. This doesn't have legendary by default. Butter, egg, flour, lunar herb. What do I got for legendary? Can't do aquatic, can't do meat. Can't do vegetarian? Guess I'm using a lotus on it. And a modern drink. Fucking large portion. Cultural heritage. Legendary Japanese, wonderful. Premium, legendary, photogenic. It might be ironic that Kagi Hime might be a good one for bamboo, truffle, bamboo shoot, ginkgo nut. Where's my bamboo shoots? Ginkgo nut. Bamboo truffle, bamboo shoot, ginkgo nut. What was the final thing? Iberico. 2 types of fucking bamboo. And a vintage drink. still worked. Japanese. Also, thanks for the, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Even if it has to hit you directly in the face again. Get a sake drink. Same thing. Man, imagine what happens, what could be if you know, slept. Does that count? Is that cultural heritage? It is. You. And you. Meat. What else? Home cooking, meat, mountain delicacy. Yours is easy. Our soup. Home cooking. And do I have anything else that gives photogenic? And a sake drink. Mid-alcohol. Hey Watermelon, how you doing tonight? Mid-alcohol. Put divine wheat. You bastard! Doesn't like hot. That's a problem. Gamba. I am gambling with very rare ingredients currently. Because I'm a fool that put two things. Oh, you're a I'm a fool. God damn it. Oh, it still works. What are you doing here? Need one of these. That's fucking dark matter. Need one of these. Need one of these. Need one of these. Tei liking fruity. I thought I already had that one, but okay. I can assure you it's not me and Tebber. Tebber and I are brothers. You fuck. Yours was this. And refreshing. Yours is... the ice cream that I cram with fish. Fuck was the final thing for this? Tofu? And then we put aquatic in. Fruity drink and chillable drink. Both of which can be covered by the same thing. Pan fried. Japanese dish, heatable drink. Yours is... Power soup, I think, is also yours. Your cheat sheet. Good with alcohol, expensive meats. So it's power soup and... No, yours isn't power soup when you went Japanese. You want this, and then we good with alcohol it. What do you want? Sweet dish? Eatable drink. How much money do you have? Not much. Tango Tango. Sweet drink. What do you mean, what did I tell him about? Your sleep. Fuck. Gamba. Funny. Good with alcohol. Second verse same as the first. Eatable drink. This. Unless she specifically wants... Okay. This. Yes. I mean, the fact that you're guessing in general is just gonna cause that kind of risk, so you do you. Right, I can just cheese with same thing. This. But I give you... You're already legendary, right? No, you're not legendary. This. And a chillable drink. Greasy. I've already... What did I just say? Not even 10 minutes ago. Fucking dark matter. Dark matter twice in a row? You can't be serious right now. Not good with alcohol. I don't know if she wants Japanese, if that's... on its own gonna be enough to get a glowing review. No! Oh, because it doesn't have, like, expensive and whatnot on it either. Think. No, it does have expensive. I don't even think it's stupidity at that point. Like, that part there was just not listening. Low alcohol. Oh, you really chose something different for once, didn't you? Do I have any low alcohol things that are expensive? I think low alcohol really gets that really spicy price, which is a little unfortunate. This Gamba's really starting to tick me off, because it's always when I freaking have a only 5% chance to get dark matter that it decides that it wants to fuck me over. There's no reason not to toss a truffle in there. She'll almost always give me a freaking... at least one truffle with her freaking spell card. It was in response to him asking the question, so I don't know why you wouldn't have been paying attention to the context. Jesus Christ, 5 dark matter rolls. What a bad freaking set. This is why, this is... I mean, you can, I suppose. I don't know if it'd help, because I don't know how you're gonna get the vocal half of that from the text. But Jesus Christ, no wonder I freaking never lose in Cursed Halo. All my bad gotcha happens here. Nope. Cutscene. Morning, Misty. Ah, morning, Kyoko. Did you hear the rumors lately? What rumors? There's an active burglar recently. Seems that a lot of people's homes were broken into. Gee, I wonder who it was. Been a while since we've had a burglary. Was there mysterious bits of golden hair that got left behind? What's happening again? What do you mean? When I first opened my Izakaya in the human village, something like this already happened once. But I should have already caught the culprit, Miss Marissa. Does that mean it's her again? I'm not sure. What was stolen exactly? Mostly livestock. And it's not just limited to the village. A lot of yokai living near the Yokai Trail and Yokai Mountain reported missing food or livestock. It's Yuyuko. I heard that there aren't many livestock left in Jintokyo. There are even rumors that the perpetrator is going after Beast Yokai next. What? Why would Miss Marissa do this? We don't know if it's her yet, do we? If not, then who could it be? It's Yuyuko! The mysterious ghost lady that we've been haunted by since our first dream. I don't know, I can think of a few people that you could ask. A few people that are still in chat. Single person that is still in chat. I think it's a hint. Donut's great at hints. Especially about this specific subject. No, but Donut's giving hints, it's fine. Whoever it is, we should all be careful. Yeah, you're right. So many missing livestock. I don't think any ordinary thief could do something like that. Am I imagining things? I feel like somebody's watching me. Let's just get out of here. This is my house. I find it very funny that the very much incorrect answer is the single one that has been guessed, and it has been guessed twice. Thing! Ah, you donated this much already? Eh? Who said that? Thus far, you have donated over 25,500 yen to the shrine. That's more than Hakare Shrine's yearly revenue. Have I donated that much already? You are a really hard-working sparrow. I know whenever you help Reimu out. Thanks to you, Reimu is doing a little better recently. She's even willing to treat herself once in a while. I have to thank you. No, reward you. I'll do you a little favor. Little favor? What could that be? Gaps! I'll leave these gaps here for you. With these, you can instantly teleport anywhere in Jinsokyo. Really? Does that mean traveling around won't cost time anymore? That's right. There will be a gap at every location for your convenience. However, you have to pay 100 yen every 30 minutes you save. I have to pay? Can I just ignore it? It's your choice. However, are you sure you don't want to use it? I have paid 1,000 for 0 reward for the past, 7 days in game. 100 for saving 30 minutes is nothing. What do you mean? You'll see. One day money won't be a problem for you anymore. Time, on the other hand, will be. Said me. Twice. You know, that thing that is very much not a thing because of our actual dynamic. Careful with that word there, Frost. You freaking even insinuate that one, you might get yourself banned. See you next time. What was that? I won't ever fall for your cheap tricks. Or will I? And with that, we have solved our biggest problem about managing time. Let's see here. Oh no, 200 yen. I spend more on that. I spend more than that on a single drink for some of the shit that I buy. We're all wolves, yet I can't help but envy the white wolf Tengu. Why's that? People mistake them for dogs all the time. Wolves have always been canines. Rather than that, I'm more jealous of how they don't have to worry about their fur. You said you're all wolves. Is there a difference? Yes, there is. They have white fur. Does that matter? You can have the thickest fur and it'll still look elegant as long as it's white. Do you understand? No one doesn't like white fur. As someone who wears a lot of black clothes, I beg to differ. I was gonna say exclusively, but no, I have several gray shirts as well, so it's fine. Gray. Wait, don't... Oh, this is the, trap. On level 3. Unfortunately, Moko fucked off after only one dish, so she didn't get much improvement on hers. I heard a legend about the bamboo forest. This might be the, Okay, that's that one. I thought that that was the barbecue restaurant. Seems that Lunar Lover biscuits showed up on the menu in your Izakaya earlier. Don't worry, Donut. I think you did a fantastic job. Also, thanks to the posture. Is that not allowed? Well, I kind of understood it. It's from the moon, after all. Sorry, I got carried away. I won't sell this dish at my Izakaya anymore. Ah, that's not a problem at all. You don't need to worry about it. Thank you so much. Right, what other interesting cuisines do you have on the moon? There's nothing interesting. The lunar capital is a very bleak place, after all. I think it's pretty straightforward. I don't know, Donut. Tebber, what do you think? I think it's pretty straightforward. Well, okay, maybe straight's not the right word, but you know. Consuming food is a lowly desire that's frowned upon by Lunarians. Then what about these Lunar Lover biscuits? I heard there's a brand of biscuit that's pretty popular in the outside world. They wanted to do something similar. Are you just lying to customers? But we are Lunarians, right? The cuisine made by us, of course, should be considered as the lunar cuisine. But you made me make them. Well, I authorized you. So the branding is authentic. One should never expect better results than labor expend. Okay, that's... Good morning, Miss Arya. What happened to you? Water. One sec, here. Don't drink too fast. Finally back to life. What in the world happened? I got curious about what new drugs Aaron was developing, so I swallowed a pill. Turns out it was actually poison. You got way too curious. Feel like I lost 50 years of my life, just like that. Good children shouldn't do what I just did. Very cute. Please don't do it even if you have an infinite lifespan. Now the question is, where is the gap here? I think that I can just, you know, use my map to do so. But I do want to know where the gap is. If I go any higher, I'm gonna run into... Is there no visible gap here? Oh no, there it is. I also forgot to grab these, I think. Did I already... Okay, yeah, I can't send you out on an expedition. Holy shit, my tofu supply was really low. How did that happen? You are on the cusp of greatness. Bamboo and lampreys again. Very good. My fellow Ohioan? I'm not an alcoholic, I'm a connoisseur. I'm proud of you. Journal, what are you playing today? Oh. Journal, what are you playing today? I just finished the last round of hide and seek. You're late. I didn't say I wanted to participate. You fairies are playing every single day. Aren't you ever bored? Of course not. We have fun every day. Why would we ever be bored? Fairies don't need to worry about anything and are always trouble-free. I'm so jealous. What? You act as if fairies are all idiots. Yeah. I guess not all of them. Some of them are just plain insane. Even if I have a lot of worries. Yeah, what could worry a favorite? For example, what should I eat tonight? fairies should have a carefree lifestyle. However, a life constantly troubled by dreams is pretty entertaining as well. Especially when you work hard for your dream. Dream? Why is that troubling? Hey Lacris, how you doing tonight? If you want to do it, then just do it. It's not that simple. Then what is it? It's actually... I'm trying my best to have my own solo concert. Then go have it. Isn't it easy? I'm telling you, it's not that easy. I need to rent a location, build the stage, and I still need all kinds of equipment and tools. They all cost money. That's why I'm trying to make as much money as possible right now. Why is it so complicated? Weren't you singing pretty much anywhere and everywhere before? It's not the same. Just imagine. You're standing on the stage and focused lights all go BAM and turn on. It's almost like you've completely illuminated the night. You can see every audience member in their seats looking up at you. Well, I appreciate the being vague enough to not technically give a wrong answer. It's a totally different experience than singing normally. People here are here at my concert because they love my music. How can I not get excited about this? Just thinking about it gives me shivers. Actually sounds pretty cool. Anyway, I know you want to have the strongest concert. If so, then I'll help you as well. And it's a promise. You have to come to my concert then. Of course. How could I, the strongest in Jinsokyo, miss the strongest concert? That's right. We'll all be the strongest. I feel it all of a sudden. If you have a dream, then I, as the strongest in Jinsokyo, can't admit defeat either. I have decided my dream is one day, I will freeze that damn toad in the pond. It's great at Toad? It happened quite a while ago that day. I was freezing frogs near the pond and that toad caught me off guard and swallowed me whole. You're so weak. I'm telling you, that toad isn't a normal toad. It's actually the owner of that mysterious swamp. It's about 2 humans big. However, I, the strongest in Jinsokyo, won't lose to it anymore. When I escaped, I already froze its stomach from inside. Then isn't it over? Why are you still thinking about the giant toad? Because that stupid crow wrote in her newspaper. The report makes me look like an idiot because of that. I was mocked by the other fairies for a long time. Cute face! So I will look for this toad, I will find it, and I will defeat it. I'll let everyone know that I'm the strongest. Alright, Thursday's stream might be a little shorter because I might be helping Rhea with her, character sheet after stream, which is fine. Considering she starts about the same time I do, so both of us having about the same length of time on our streams means that it's not a problem. Have you caught up on all your lore? It's funny because the Legends era's lore doesn't even have its own dedicated video. It's part of the overarching lore video. So I looked for this toad, and I will find it. And I will defeat it. I'll let everyone know that I'm the strongest. Still, you got what you deserved. You kept freezing his friends. You've got nothing better to do than instead of freezing frogs, how about gathering ingredients for me? I didn't freeze frogs because it was fun. It's not because the frogs are noisy either. It's because I was training. To let everyone know that I'm the strongest. I know that. I wouldn't be asking for your help if you weren't the strongest. Yeah, really? Gathering ingredients is not an easy task. You need to know the area really well and also be powerful enough to defend yourself. Finally realizing that I'm really strong. In that case, I'll help you. I'll prove to you that I'm truly the strongest. Thanks a lot. You deserve the title of strongest more than anyone else. Good with alcohol, that makes sense. I don't really give her alcohol. Liking trend unpopular makes sense as well. What's wrong with playing now? Didn't you promise that you would help me gather ingredients? Did I promise that? Of course you did. The strongest fairy would never break a promise. Of course I won't break a promise. After all, I'm the strongest. Just you wait. I'll collect everything in no time. Now, what do I do for all that time that I have left? Because I've talked to all of my gatherers. I guess I could see if I, Also, thanks for the hydrate. Don't leave an open-ended question that you don't want an answer to. So... Mountain Delicacy and Premium. Also, how many of those do I need? 3? Mountain Delicacy and Premium. What about Power Soup? Is that also both of those? It's not. I also don't have as much. Oh, not that. Related tasks. Oh, I also need to go and... do Sakia's. You found a lot of great ingredients. I'm totally hyped for work just seeing them. Great. Then according to our contract, I will help you expand your Izakaya. Keep up the good work there. Good thing I can just teleport. My tofu. Full Moon's Eve. 3 of those, I guess. That's nice. Okay, and then... strength boosting and meat. That's power soup. Proud of you. Alright, with your support, the efficiency of the expansion is guaranteed. As per our agreement, I'll renovate your shop for you. This shop's pretty big. Make sure you try your hardest. You're about, like, multiple months late on that one. Pine nut. Peculiar and specialty. Do I have any recipes that fit both of those? No. Alright, let's go around and... Garden of the Sun I actually haven't been to at all yet. Why are you here, Miss Mamizo? I'm collecting information regarding Murin Temple and the Divine Spirit Mausoleum's main participants in the festival. Something wrong? I'm a bit lost. Why do you want Yokai Trail to win so much? I thought I made it clear. The status of Beast Yokai has been declining, so... Even if our status is declining, the only ones who will be affected are small-time yokai like me. For an ancient yokai who's lived thousands of years, you wouldn't need to worry about this at all, would you? Yo-ho-ho. I underestimated you a bit. I don't want to get roped into some incident again. Tell me the true reason. It's not as complicated as you think, alright? Since I'm asking for your help, I ought to show you some sincerity. I want Yokai Trail to win for 3 reasons. Jinsokyo's native faith in Shintoism. It holds irreplaceable significance within the hearts of many humans and yokai. However, there's been a rise in the power of outside religions. If this continues, I'm afraid maintaining the balance of Jinsokyo would be very difficult. This would be bad for yokai kind as a whole. Especially if another power were to accumulate enough faith to control the entirety of humankind. We can't let Jinsokyo fall into the hands of any faction. Yes, to control the village is to control Jinsokyo. This is something of a common sense between yokai. I never mentioned it to be this serious. The second reason is because my own tanukis have always lived in Yokai Trail and have a rather long history with the place. If I could use this opportunity for them to become active, their powers will surely increase and be a net positive for us tanukis. You just said we can't have any faction getting too powerful, yet here you are increasing your own power. I'm just looking out for the little ones. Most beast yokai are simply disorderly mobs. I'm sure you'd agree, yes? Well, as for the third reason, it's nothing more than personal. Maybe you don't know, but I'm not indigenous to Jinsokyo. I traveled here from the outside world, invited by a friend. And this friend of mine just happens to be a disciple of Myorin Temple. From Myorin Temple? She's a blunt one, but also a bit unscrupulous. Not like there's anything wrong with being underhanded. Just that things never go her way, and she keeps getting farther and further away from her goal, in spite of her best efforts. Using this chance to knock her down a peg and teach her a lesson ain't so bad either. Are you her best friend or her worst enemy? I've told you everything. Now you know me like your favorite book. Sorry about that, I was responding to Rhea because D&D stuff. But I can't read though. Did that put your mind at ease? Now you need to make connections with disciples from both sides. Remember, know your recipe and know yourself. It's know your enemy and know yourself. Got it. Know your shelf is what she said. Okay. We're 2 minutes out from ads, so I'm gonna hit that a bit early because I really had to pee, and I'm almost out of drinks, so. Alright. Oh. Right, Nazrin's my freaking merchant here. And she sells to Sai, I forgot about that. I was about to question where all my money went, and then I remembered, oh yeah. I just bought 2 upgrades. Want to see the most inconceivable fireworks? You feel quite different from other... Okay, that's what... That's the, what's that? Rata. This feels really weird of a place to fish. Salmon, though. Some good shit in there. Have we gone through this one? Yeah, that's the Lotus ships. Done that one. Going down there by foot takes 30 minutes. Going down there via gap costs 100 yen. Right, a lot of goodies here. That I just haven't really been able to get a hold of because by the time I get over here, I don't have... I think it's a pretty straightforward guess if you put a little thought into it. Again, probably sure... Pretty sure straight isn't exactly the proper terminology. Oh, but I am a hermit. Here's my business card. Business card? Say good. Yen yen? The Eastern lands, where I'm from, that's what they call female hermits whose training bears fruit. I see. Sounds a lot like a cat. Rather than a cat, maybe it sounds more like a rat. Huh? Never mind. Why is there... Okay. That's Vengeful Spirit. Is there anything... A yokai has come to the Senkai. Couldst thou be sent by the temple? No, not at all. All is well as long as thou art not one of this temple's spies. You hate Murin Temple that much? 1,000 years hath enmity stretched? To think that we wouldst sealed underground by those bald curs. So that's why there's an entrance under Myoran Temple Cemetery. That entrance is but a portal. The temple is long gone. The Crown Prince hath relocated from the great mausoleum and built a new temple in her very own Senkai. Then why leave an entrance in a Buddhist temple? Those curs built their temple atop the Hall of Dreams' great mausoleum. Mine own wouldst hath not needed to move thereafter our resurrection otherwise. With this entrance, should a Buddhist disciple stumble upon it, I shall not permit them to return. Oh, I see. Remind me not to get caught up in the religious scuffles. I don't even know if that's exactly smug, that's just, you know, he. Why is this here? What is the purpose? Why the porpoise? Oh, where's that gap? Did I miss it? That's down here. I guess that I could do some buying here. Trash. Lampreys! Let's see here. I really only need to buy here. Oh, fairy dew's actually good to have. This will also make it notably easier for me to get a hold of stuff that I've been lacking a bit in. Oh, there's even a Jinso beat in the Shining Needle Castle. Sage put that here. Something about it being popular on the surface and wanting to let the guys experience it. Huh, I didn't know Miss Sage could be that considerate. Considerate? Didn't she go out of her way to get this because she didn't want you guys to be bored? You misunderstood. Sage said this arcade machine can corrupt the mind, and that it'll become our ultimate weapon once it becomes a Tsukumogami. God almighty. It is pretty obvious. That's Miss Sager for you. But it really is fun. Even if Sager plays an electronic drug, everyone's happy playing with it. It should be fine if it's just for recreational purposes, right? Right. The machine is free for anyone to use. Feel free to use it if you want. I got it, thanks. I'm an inchling that's gonna leave behind a heroic legend. I thought those gangsters already took over the... Okay. Oh, she's just here now. The counterattack has begun. Tatami, the tops, the ceiling at the bottom? Old decorations above, new furniture below. This building is way too out of place. Just walking around makes me dizzy. That's the charm of the upside-down castle. A sealed, non-conformist castle, a perfect rally point for the revolutionary army. Doesn't this castle belong to the Inchlings? Okay, where's my merchant for this area? Oh good, Lamprey's here as well. You better believe I'm freaking taking that opportunity to freaking get all that booze. $30 for a pile of high quality booze is very much worth. Lampreys. Where was that gap at again? We already went to Hawkeray. Former hell. The former capital is very lively right now. Have fun. Heard that the underworld is where the despised gather. Will I be able to handle it? Don't worry. Everyone in the underworld's really friendly. Mystia, hello. Hello. Are you going to enjoy yourself in the former capital? There's a festival happening right now. It's pretty lively. Yeah, I'm headed there right now. You'll see the streets of former hell once you go through that cave. Everybody's welcome, so have fun. I had a feeling considering it replaces it, but I do kind of want to know where all the gaps are in this. Just to, you know, see where they might have placed them all. Surface light stokes my jealousy. Are even sparrows despised in today's world? Huh? The former capital may be the territory of despised yokai, but it's also where the strong rule the weak. It's not a suitable place for someone like you. I don't often say this, but you should turn back. I'm not a despised yokai. I saw the underworld was hosting a bizarre cooking competition on the news, so I came to check it out. Damned yokai. From the surface going on vacation in the underworld, I'm so jealous. Oh. Alright, enjoy the slept donut. Why? That feels like something that's gonna open up either later in the storyline for this, or... Chaos disorder. Something smells strange around here. People from the surface usually mistake that for the smell of sulfur. Isn't that what it is? Sulfur's an odorless chemical. This is the smell of vengeful spirits, hatred. Make sure you remember that. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Please enjoy the extremely ruthless hot spring district where the vengeful spirits gather. Oh, Suzu? Having the whole hot spring to yourself ain't half bad. Have a good time. That'll be 300 yen in total for 30 minutes in the springs. That good? Sure. Alright, head in. Don't pass out while bathing. I meant to hit Kyoko. I'm a fool. Oh well, Kosuzu did get fired, so I guess that she deserves it a bit. So this is how. Water is an enemy of books, but a necessity for humans. We can't have any moisture getting into the books, so Suzunan must be kept dry at all times. I have to be careful even when bathing in the back room. Being able to jump into the water with a splash is so refreshing. Can I make it go a little higher? Check out my killer technique, water cannon. How could you have a bath without it? Maybe I have a talent as a sharpshooter. Thank you for inviting me. Now that I bathed in Nanoni's hot spring, I feel like I can do anything. I do need tofu. I am running a bit low. Lemon. I can get an Akatsuki, but I also could get the other thing, which I don't need more of. What comes out of this one? Ramune Moon? Oh! Everyone is but an ant when compared to the sun. Below her lies the remains of blazing hell. If you continue forward, not even your ashes will remain. Oh, why is there something? Okay, I've actually already gone through this. If the true question is, will you keep your promise? Today's work is today's due. Misatori, are you always working? Is that not something you can tell at a glance? I'm aware of what you're thinking. You've picked the wrong person to chat with. I don't have the energy to chat with you right now. Okay, I'll leave you alone then. Take care. It's nice to meet you, Miss Orin. Same. You can drop the miss, though. That form of stuff gives me goosebumps. Just Orin will do. Alright, Orin. We'll be neighbors once the Nightsbury Izakaya opens. Please help spread the word to your friends in the underworld. No problem. But don't forget that the most important thing is Satori-sama's stomach. Right, I'll do my best. Aya? What the? Unscrupulous business owner appears at Ghastly Garden. Could a certain Izakaya's meat actually be fertilizer? Think that'll catch people's interest? Made-up news won't catch anyone's interest. Truth is often boring. Suspense is what keeps the pages turning. And that's why I can't tell the difference between a newspaper book and the Unsolved Mysteries. In today's society, headlines are the lifeblood of a newspaper. So long as you got a good headline, the rest doesn't really matter. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? Journalistic integrity won't win you publishing awards. The publishing awards. They're starting again? Oh, you follow the Tengu's publishing awards? The annual publishing awards, right? I find it hard to not follow them. It's the time of the year where the Tengu shout extra, extra, all day and throw newspapers everywhere. I even had my window broken a few times. You better toughen up those windows then. Costs of paper have gone down, so it's gonna get even more heated this time. Not again. But man, there just hasn't been anything newsworthy lately. You have you have like news every other day. Unless that's Hatate that's keeping track of the other news. Newsworthy? That's why I'm risking my neck here by staking out the news on the tyrant of the garden. Not so loud. Danger is just another form of luck. All life gravitate toward the strong. She is strong and terrifying, yet not much is known about her. If I can uncover a side of her people don't know about, all the other newspapers will be left in the dust. Not even she is off limits to you. This isn't a hill I'd want to die on. That's why I needed a plan to make myself less conspicuous. I hit dead end, and after dead end until I saw you. What do you want? With how popular your Izakaya is, opening a branch at the garden is only a matter of time, no? Why would you look at the time? Gotta run. Hear me out, at least. Absolutely not. I can't. I refuse. Period. Really now? Guess I'll have to use that other headline then. That other headline? Wait, you can't mean. Unscrupulous business owner appears at Ghastly Garden. Could a certain Izakaya's meat actually be fertilizer? How could you? So, just listen to my plan for now. They call us the Tyrant of the Garden, but it seems like she's especially tolerant of weak yokai like fairies. Why is that? I'm going to find out. If I remember correctly, isn't that insect friend of yours on good terms with her too? Wriggle? Yeah, come on, let's interview her. Wait. You know the rest. Ever learn to stand up for yourself? That hurts. Tyrant of the Garden, are you talking about Big Sis Yuka? Big Sis, you say? To think a weak yokai like you would have be on such good terms with her? I can hardly believe it. Are you blackmailing her by any chance? What the heck? Unreliable reporters like you are why Big Sis gets titles like Tyrant of the Garden. Also, I'm not a weak yokai. I'll have you know, us insects. I see. The glory days of insects are all gone, but they were the strongest race in ancient times. That would mean your progenitors left behind some secret weapon to deal with the tyrant, yes? But then, how many powerful yokai do the insects have under their thumb? Now that's interesting. Let me write that down. You. Wriggle, come here for a bit. I'm sorry, Wriggle. I don't really get it, but since Miss Yuka is someone you want to protect, I swear I won't open a shop in the garden. Even if Tengu come after me, I won't allow any of your friends to get hurt. I promise. No. By all means, open a shop there. Right, I won't. Huh? I don't want to go along with the cunning Tengu's plan at first, but I can't stand those articles anymore. I'd rather give people the chance to see Big Sis for who she really is instead of hearing all their nonsense all day. Are you really fine with that? Big Sis doesn't usually talk with others, but she actually loves socializing. It's just those people with ulterior motives, that's right. People like the Tengu. Big Sis just didn't want to work with them. Just because of that, they spread all sorts of rumors about her just to tip the scales in their favor. The only reason they got away with it is because Big Sis is too kind for her own good. Too kind? That's a bit hard to believe. You too? Of course not. But even so, it's not like I can make a shop appear out of thin air. You have that Tengu greasing your palms, so why make it easy for her? Have her take care of everything. Would she agree? Try it and see. Are you done yet? I've been talking for a while now. How much nonsense do you have stored in your head? I'm done. Done with your talk too, I presume? You heard that? I haven't. Haven't you come to tell me? If you want Mystia to open a shop so badly, prove it. The shop? Deal. I'll take care of it. You'll have a shop ready by tomorrow. She's totally unfazed. I'm not your enemy, you know. We've each had our own plans, so if we work together, everyone wins, yes? Can we really trust a Tengu, Wriggle? I don't trust Tengu. but I trust you. Anyone else, and I'd be wary, but if it's you, the name of Misty's Izakaya will breathe new life into the garden, and people will gradually come to understand that the tyrant and her fertilizer are all lies. Got it. Since you put your trust in me, I won't let you down either. I'll clear Miss Yuka's name for you. Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh. You're really something for saying that. Guess I don't have anything to worry about. I guess I don't have to worry about the stakeout being boring. She made fun of me. You really know how to make people worry. Alright, I'll drop by your shop whenever I can. We don't need more insects in the garden. Okay. Now that we've gotten this far, shall we search for a good spot for your shop? Sure. I'll lead the way. This is a quaint little corner. Oh, I hit the shift button. Right. We'll be seeing more of each other in the future. You just run the shop at your own pace. I look forward to seeing you soon. Okay. Shamimeru will now appear. I was just looking. Huh? Why is she already having another cutscene? I was looking for you. I heard you open your shop in the Upside Down Castle. Yeah? Why'd you do that? Even if that place is open to visitors now, little to no people would actually go there. What makes you say that? Because a certain... that word... Amanojaku... Amanojaku... First she tricks the princess of the Inchlings, then she gathers a bunch of thugs. Always being up to no good, the entire castle has been tainted by her presence. Let's assume some morbidly curious individual does painstakingly fly up there. All they'd encounter are hoodlums trying to rob them. On top of that, the castle's desolate due to not being maintained for years, so no one would ever want to visit a second time. What's wrong? Didn't you say in your newspaper that it was once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to visit the must-see castle? I went there because I saw that. A newspaper featuring ads isn't anything new, is it? Forget it. The castle's no tourist hotspot, but it's not as bad as you make it out to be. Oh? The Inchlings aren't very good at taking care of themselves, but they're very friendly and polite. Their stories are pretty interesting, too. With a descendant of Sukuna Bikona being the way she is, it's no wonder she'd get bullied by a bunch of thugs. Those delinquents aren't thugs either, they're all very down-to-earth people. Not only do they not bully the local Inchlings, they even regularly lend them their aid. And the robberies? That's just because Miss Saja told them that the revolution requires funds, but the most they do is intimidate people. They never actually hurt anyone before. And the revolution? Miss Sages said that she wants to lead the week and overthrow Gensokyo so that they call themselves a revolutionary army. Imagine being so reckless you think you can overthrow Gensokyo. Now this couldn't get any better. Huh? This is one hell of a scoop. Thanks for the tip. I'm gonna pay the castle a visit later. Have you given up on Miss Yuka? Of course not. It's called having a backup plan. I tell you, those elderly yokai sure love sticking to their routines. If the tyrant of the garden is not admiring flowers, she's planting flowers. I basically haven't gotten any new material. Sheesh. Can't people just act more in line with their titles? Isn't Miss Yuka's title the Flower Master of the Four Seasons? In any case, I won't give up on a story just because of some minor setbacks. Perseverance is a quality all reporters must have. Alright, now I'm all pumped up. Time to continue collecting material. Good luck, I guess. Nope, not that. There's Desai in here. Red Tune. Wild vegetable poisonous. Eating too much is not recommended. Must be blanched before consuming. Poison. Oh, that's fun. I'm guessing that that's going to be required due to, medicine. Humans really are burning the midnight oil nowadays. I found a dim-witted target yesterday, so I thought I'd scare her in her house at night. What happened? She was completely focused on writing the entire night. I circled around her hundreds of times and she didn't even raise her head once. I don't think she even noticed my shadow. I heard that staying up late causes balding. All those young humans with little to no hair can't all be writers, can they? Okay, same line. There's a lot of area to cover here. Pen is mightier than the sword. Have I interviewed you before? Have you? Oh, I remember now. You'd only just started your business in the Yokai Trail. You did? Where's the article? Come on, I want to see. Usually I do send the issues to the people I interview. I have no memory of it. Paper was a tad more expensive back then, so I only published for human readers. You wouldn't be able to read even if I did give you a copy. Then I probably used it to clean my windows. Grapes, tomato, radish, and I think that's radish anyway. Do I have any tomatoes? Do I know what they give? No, I should probably pick up some of those tomatoes then. This is the area that leads up to... Okay, no, this leads up to medicine. Poison is the greatest cure. Oh, Lily. This year's Lily is very healthy too. Who are you talking to? What the heck, my whole body feels numb. What have you done to me? Coming into this hill with no knowledge of Lily's poison, what an idiot. This place is way too dangerous. I better get out of here. Ah, what a shame. Pretty! She's so pretty! Beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. Miss Yuka? Is something the matter? Mystia from Misty's Izakaya. I'll be opening a branch near the garden soon, so I'm here to pay my respects. Of course, if you take issue with it, I'll move. It wouldn't do for the flowers to suffer solitude because of me. For more people to admire their beauty would be the greatest reward for all the effort they put into bloom. So you're saying, perhaps this will be an opportunity for flowers to meet their admirers? But all is able to be grabbed here. An interesting bouquet of flowers. The poison. Okay, so we'll grab these tomatoes. 11 tomatoes. That just adds vegetarian. So there's these, and then there's also this. And I don't know what either of them does. I guess that I'll pick up the pink ones right now. Flowers. It's about time. I should get ready to open these Izakaya now. Today's ingredients. Today's ingredients. Today's ingredients. You are indeed the strongest fairy, Shurno. The Ice Fairy, I thank you for your assistance. That's right. I'm the strongest invincible Ice Fairy. Not bad. Where to open tonight? I have a lot of options at level 3. Am I close to... I think that I'll wait until I have everyone's first bond level before I open in other places. Actually, in that case, we'll flip a coin. Forest of Magic or Yokai Mountain. Heads is Yokai, tails is Forest of Magic. Yokai Mountain. What does power soup take that I'm lacking? What is my bottleneck on the power soup? I think we can bring the lampreys today. Hunter's casserole. Hodgepodge. Immortal turkey. I kind of only want one thing that has the same bowl. That was easy. Yeah, maybe. Is there a good way to get boar meat, or is it exclusively gotten out of... It's come to think of it, I don't know if I've seen anyone really selling it. No, yeah, because it is seaweed and boar meat, so... We'll bring in the real seafood miso on this one. Let's... do the savory mushroom hot pot. Flandre cake. Char siu. Ramen. And... guess we'll also bring the pan-fried pork buns again. So... low alcohol. Low alcohol. Mid, high, high. None, none. That's not the other grill that I want. I want the Suki grill. Hi, can I help you? You're in the way of the fan. Of course. Yeah, I don't get that. It's a coin flip to create dark matter. I freaking win the coin flip normally. Oh, right. I forgot that I freaking opened here. Mid-alcohol. Meat. So... shrimp and flour. And we'll cram some meat in there. And a mid-alcohol drink. How much money does Momiji have? 300 to 400? Liking greasy, liking good with alcohol? What? Wait, what was that? A lot of White Wolf Tengus will come and dine for a short period of time. Don't like mild food. Unhealthy diet is just right for me. Honestly, that's kind of the same thing, so... That gives greasy and... and a mid-alcohol drink again. Fruity drink. There's Nitori. Marissa. refreshing. Also put some sweet in there. And a chillable drink. Premium? Also, she's a merchant, so does that mean that she has a lot of dosh? No. So, hers is pickles. Cucumber and black salt. Put some pine nut in there for that premium tag. The high alcohol drink. Liking good with alcohol, liking salty, liking signature. Like, not liking vegetarian. I did not expect that. For the next 120 seconds, partners gain serve food and drinks remotely using Capitech extending arm. Sick. Good with alcohol, high alcohol drink. We toss some meat in there, it removes the vegetarian tag, so... We toss premium on there as well. And she wanted high alcohol, if I remember correctly? Not that. Greasy. Low alcohol. Signature dish. and we add a little venison in there in order to... and a neat drink. You want photogenic. Legendary, expensive, photogenic. Mild, sweet, fruity. Gouda bar cake. Legendary, premium, expensive, photogenic, wonderful, dreamy. Will an Udon bar cake on its own work? And a high alcohol drink. Oh, that's mid-alcohol, actually. Tenshi's got a lot of dosh, right? Yeah. Depending on what flavor it is, I suppose. Photogenic. And a neat drink. What is your task? Oh no, fucking hell. Photogenic, small portions, signature, Japanese. Yours was very helpful early on in dealing with tei. Flour, radish, egg. If I had to guess, let's toss a lunar herb in there and see if there's any of those that stick out as something that she likes. Dreamy and, well, Japanese makes sense. Oh, curse my freaking gotcha. She wanted low alcohol, I think. I gotta remember that Allen has a job here. Photogenic, bitter drink. What was the third thing again? Egg? What's another thing that has a lot of stuff? And a bitter drink? How much money do you have, Sinene? Invoke the power of miracles and generate 3 drinks and 3 ingredients. Ooh, that's actually a really good one. Not a lot. And you want a bitter drink? And a low alcohol drink. Satellite iced coffee. So she can grab stuff even if I don't already know that it exists. Japanese traditions. Flour, egg, radish. Toss all this in there. Stuff that has a lot of tags I want to freaking try and see what tags she likes and what she doesn't. Just trial and error it. Dreamy. And a sake drink. Sweet. See if she likes fruity as well with this one. And a no alcohol drink. $20K in one night, made back all of my fucking money. Who's there? Who's grabbing my wing? Am I seeing things? I should head back as soon as possible. Garden of the Sun cart. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom because my break happened in the middle of that, so... Alright, I will, Tabber. Also enjoy the slep. So, what tasks do I have currently? Probably help if I move myself back to the freaking middle. Or not to the middle, but back to my corner, where I am not in front of everyone. haven't been bugged by Tei in a while. Do I really have a need for the protection? I mean, I guess that freaking 500 ain't gonna kill me. This is useful. Bamboo forest again. You came at just the right time. Check out my antiques. I heard rumors saying Miss Kagi is an antique collector. I'm actually an antique appraiser and connoisseur. This is my new collection, Mysterium. What? What is this? It's unknown material. Pretty impressive, right? I have no idea what it's even after looking at it for so long. That's exactly why it's so impressive. Really? Talk to you. Rounding up to here. Gathering. Oh. That's why I haven't gotten Misaku's Washi as one of my things recently. I'm still in the middle of one of them. I guess I'll invite, Akio. I got several people to talk to up here. Miss Momiji, thank you for sharing your shrimps with me earlier. Don't mention it. I enjoy fishing, and you enjoy cooking. By sharing, we get the best of both worlds. The shrimps you gave me are all big and juicy, so I deep-fried them. Did you like my deep-fried shrimp to Impura? They were simply marvelous. Your cooking skill is simply flawless. Really happy you liked them. Are you tasked with guarding the mountain, Miss Momiji? That's right. Not just me, all White Wolf Tengu are guards. Guards have such a noble job protecting others with a sword and shield. So cool. Well, that said, I usually find you playing shogi here. Don't you need to patrol? I've already finished my shift. There are barely any intruders here, so I just need to simply stay put right here. I see. Miss Nitori, I'm here for a return visit about the pickles. Speak of the devil. I was just going to find you. What's wrong? Your pickles were very well marinated. How did you do it? I just followed your instruction. Is soy sauce the key? Or maybe salt? Right. Not all cucumbers the same. Is it that we weren't precise enough? What's the cucumber to spice ratio you used? I don't really know. The Kappa and Yamawaro look very similar. Are you relatives? Those that abandoned the river have nothing to do with us anymore. What about Mushiki? I heard they're close relatives to Cappy. Mushiki, Kawazaru. They're all just scrapping us Kappa's popularity. Is that so? I remember there's also a yokai called something Bozu. Looks like a Kappa too? You mean the Umi Bozu. Some human made a laughable assumption that they are transitional stage before becoming a Kappa. How could that hairy yokai turn into a Kappa? I see. Although Kappa have many relatives, they are no good relationships with any of them. Misene, I'm here to ask you about the Okonomiyuke Yaki. You learned pretty quickly. I was worried you wouldn't get my recipe. Only because Miss Sene's recipe was easy to understand. You're quite the smooth talker. Now that you have got what you want, you'll have to offer your faith. No problem. Miss Sene, you climbed down here again? It's lazy to just passively accept faith, so I made some flyers to hand out in the village later. I see, that must be hard work. It's my job. Here, take one too. Yeah? Well, thanks. Don't use it to absorb oil. Nazrin. Never seen a... okay. How am I doing on each of their bond levels for just chatting? If there's one thing as interesting as shipwrecks, it's gotta be rock. I heard from Kyoko that everyone from Yoran Temple is good at rock. Even she picked up it up after joining the temple. Kyoko, she's an honest kid, but once you see her rocking out, you'll completely forget about it. Music can make people let loose and immerse themselves in it. Yeah, that's the power of rock, the magic of music. The head priestess applied for a rhythm game machine just for the temple a while back, and everyone went crazy. I saw it. I didn't know there was a Jinsu beat in the temple. I applied for one too. I'll see you on the leaderboards then. I'm good on those. Take those, take those, take those, take those. Good on those, take those. Good on those, good on those. Why are there so many lotuses? We've had that talk. Vengeful Spirit. So the small notes can be held. I see. No wonder I always fail to respond in time. Miss Futo, what are you reading? This is the manual for the machine called Jinso Beats. There's really anyone in the world who reads the manual? Thou means to say 'tis common sense to use something without reading the instructions? If such is the case, then why doth such a thing as a manual exist? That's not what I meant. To my understanding, it's improperly using an electronic device can cause health harm. In the less serious case, the object may be damaged. In more serious case, a fire might start. 'Tis not unlikely that a person may perish and their family destroyed. I advise thee to pay attention to the manual in order to avoid unlikely disasters. I got it. I'll read the instructions properly in the future. Down to... I heard people use flowers as decorations for the deceased, but they use flowers as decorations for celebration too. Isn't that strange? Do you know why flowers symbolize both festivity and death? Why? Because flowers are just like humans, with a soul. A flower blooms. When the soul leaves, the flower withers along with it. The hill's really pretty. How come I've never heard of it before? Those are my lilies of the valley. Ah, hi. So that's what these flowers are called. They're like tiny little lanterns. How cute. See that, Lily? She was seriously admiring the flowers. What an idiot. Who's Lily? Lily is Lily. What's wrong with admiring the flowers? It must be nice to die with a lily at your side. Make sure you do your homework before admiring the flowers next time. I better get out of here. This is gonna lead up to Human Village. You have a lot of bun in your notebook. Messiah, how could you sneak up on me like that? It's a reporter's special skill. Reporters aren't stalkers. What? Is that notebook something you can't show to others? It's something like a journal of mine. I see. He seems even more interested in it now. Even the garden. Who could have predicted this machine? Who could have placed this machine here? What does this person behind these arcade machines hope to accomplish by placing them all around Gensokyo? What are you up to, Messiah? Hey, good timing. You see who placed this machine here? No? I have a couple of ideas, but if it really is her, I doubt she'd do all this just because she was feeling kind. This must be a pawn in her game. I wonder what she's up to. Can I play with it? Oh, go ahead. I trust my judgment. You may be a tiny little sparrow, but I'm sure you have the potential to overturn Gensokyo. No, I don't. Seems you haven't realized your power. All those connections you forged will become part of your strength. That's everyone's strength. By myself, I'm very, very weak. Does being born weak mean that you'll always be weak? I, Sage Occasion, think otherwise. Okay. Don't need more of these, and I don't need more of this. Why do Inchlings like living in an upside-down castle? Isn't that a hassle? Who said we liked it? Oh, you don't. Why did you turn the castle upside down then? It's a long story. All in all, we didn't turn the castle upside down. Oh, well, living in an upside-down castle is a hassle, but sure, it's a sight to behold. Are you lost? I'm glad to see you. This cave's just like a maze. Miss Yame, which way do I go to reach the former capital? It's indeed very easy to get lost in the cave. Oh, why don't I mark the way with my webs? Follow them and you'll be at the former capital once you get past the bridge. Thanks, sorry for the trouble. You're welcome. The former capital is very lively right now. Have fun. This hot spring town sure is full of life. It's like there's a celebration around every corner. Miss Yuki, yeah. Is Miss Yuki? Okay. I've already done the, Okay. Kyoko. Having the whole hot spring to yourself ain't bad. Have a good time. Alright, head in. Don't pass out while bathing. Wow, I've always heard stories about the hot springs in hell. Never thought I'd get to experience it firsthand. This is nice, to be enveloped by warm water as well as the smell of sulfur. Feels completely different from bathing in the temple's freezing water. Although, the head priestess said cold water helps to maintain a pure heart and mind. This is really addictive. So a comfortable life can destroy an iron will after all. I'd better not stay too long, lest my will disappears. Staying a little bit longer should be fine. Just a little bit longer. A full body resurrection. I feel so light, I'm able to work twice as fast today. That does remind me, though. Where's the booze room? Yoink. Hey, Alwyn, how you been doing? We finally unlocked gaps, so I've been taking advantage of the amount of goodies I'm able to freaking procure. Okay, we've already gone through this discussion. This is where... Even if there's language barrier, you can still know what they're thinking. Language is not an issue. Even the hearts and minds of animals are clear to me. That sounds really convenient. You wouldn't even need to learn how to read. No. I believe knowing how to read is still a necessity. I can definitely understand that. Oh, you're the Genso Beat person. finally got one. You're playing this too? I'm just taking a stab at it. I won't ever get the hang of it, but randomly pushing the buttons, I do feel all my stress disappearing. Well, hopefully it's improved at the very least. If you're able to get back into actually enjoying them. You'll relieve more stress if you hit the notes correctly. Really? Then I guess this is a decision well made. Satori-sama must have been accumulating tons of stress. I'm happy knowing the music will provide her some relief during downtime. I see. Did you have your mistress in mind when you applied for this machine too? It's also to give the pals more entertainment. We may be in the underworld, but we spare no effort when it comes to the pet's entertainment. It really is a pet's paradise. Well, while I did apply for the machine for Satori-sama's sake, she doesn't have a lot of time for it. It'd be a waste to let it sit and collect dust, so feel free to use it whenever you want. Just be sure to give others their turn. Thanks a lot. Don't mind if I do, then. So what's up with the bizarre cooking competition? What up, bird brain? Haven't I told you before? Oh well. I'll say it again. Make sure you remember this time. Okay. The bizarre cooking competition is something like a cultural exchange between former Hell and new Hell. Both Hells work together to organize the event. To win, you have to gain the approval of a bizarre judge. Each participant is tested individually. The winner gets a unique badge among other luxurious prizes. What exactly is bizarre cooking? That's up to you to find out. Okay, so this is Jade Duty, and this one up here is Akatsuki. Those are the two important ones. The third one I can just buy. Where did that one mysterious stem go? Getting access to some Desai is not a bad thing. There it is. What are you? Lunar Herb. It's not a lot of Lunar Herb, but it is Lunar Herb. Today's ingredients. Some lamprey, some boar meats. Worst of Magic, I only have one person currently? No, I have two people. Seine can also appear there. Really interesting. Patchy can show up there. Rumi and Wriggle, Rinosuke. Kane can show up in a decent chunk of places, so can Seine. Akyu can show up in Myoren. Orin can show up in Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Alice can be in Garden of Sun. Wriggle makes sense, that's just kind of the lore. Kaguya can show up there. Suika, Kogasa, Niue, Um... I think we'll do Bamboo Forest tonight, and then... Unless I'm forced to go Bamboo Forest? We'll do Forest of Magic tonight. That way we can hopefully get Alice and Narumi. How much are we talking for massive stacks of cash? No, I want this. We'll bring this. Obviously this, because we just keep getting more freaking ingredients for it. This. Cream of mushroom soup we need to give to Alice, but I can easily freaking make that on my own. The ramen sells well. This sells well. Not bad. I made 25k in one night the other night. Did I already put... No, I didn't. I feel like I'm missing something that I normally put on here. Something that goes... Right. This. Glow Alk. Low Alk. Medium Alk. Mid. High. And high. And then none and none. Not bad. So I'm looking for 2 specific people to show up tonight. Well, there's one. I don't remember how much Tei wants for Raisin. It's like, what, only like 43k or something like that? Specialty. Excuse me? You didn't even order. Does that mean that there was literally nothing on the menu that they were able to / willing to buy? Oh, 530K. Salmon and tuna. Do I have anything that can add specialty to? Signature. What are you? Broccoli? Where'd I get you? If I can't find something that adds specialty to it, I'll probably just give her... I'll probably just eat the lacking tag this time around just for the sake of being sure that I get her quest done. Salmon and tuna. Mid-alcohol drink. It also had other tags that she likes, so that's a plus. Japanese. What does she like so far? Japanese specialty, mild, cultural heritage. Cultural heritage. Your task is cream of mushroom soup. Cream and mushroom, and a potato. Home cooking, photogenic fungus. That adds cultural heritage. And a vintage drink. Ooh, let's not give her the freaking hyper expensive thing. I don't know how much money she actually has. And a low alcohol drink. How much do you have? What in God's green earth just happened? Alright, what are each of your spell cards? "60 seconds, guests will pay 50% more tips. Transform into guests and fill remaining empty seats." Interesting. So I'm guessing that's sweet. Sweet cultural heritage, home cooking. We'll add home cooking to this. This has a lot of tags to it, so. Japanese, you're a bitch. A low alcohol drink. She doesn't like peculiar. Likes Western, though. A chillable drink. The magic words. Mild. And a neat drink. Yours, 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 yours. Renoske. Cultural heritage. What is all your good stuff? Soup, mild. Soup, mild, Japanese, and popular. And a sake drink. Akiu's not like hyper. Yours, just Japanese food. Okay, I need to get something cheaper for the fairies. They don't have enough money for anything that they want. Low alcohol, how dare you? Mild food. This. 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 Fresh home cooking filling. You get this. Yours is this. And yours is this. Beer, low alc, eatable. Beer. Low alc. And heatable. I fucking hate you. What is this luck? That's twice that I freaking failed on a 5%. Carnivore. Actually, no, we want to put freaking beef in there. Yeah, you wouldn't figure it from the way that freaking Cursed Halo went, but I apparently have shit gacha luck. How you doing though, Oki? Chillable and chillable. I better check what she wants. She wants dreamy, okay. I can just do the standard. Dry drink. Raw. and chillable. What does that even mean? Legendary. So the only thing I need to make is more of the ramen. Saki wants me. Today's task. Oh, is it time for me to pay my dues? Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I'll make it. So yeah, tonight we're gonna be opening in Bamboo Forest again. Rabby. Oh, ads in progress. Time to get myself a refill. one radish isn't gonna freaking break the bank on me. Just buy it all. Kappa seems like an ancient species. We are. In the old days, we used to be respected as water gods by the humans. Water gods? But aren't you yokai? There were many yokai who were originally gods. They were influenced by foreign religions and gradually lost their faith, eventually becoming yokai. Of course, there's nothing wrong with being a yokai now. In that case, maybe we Night Sparrows were originally gods too. Do you also enjoy reading the newspaper? Only once in a while. The one you read seems different from the one I frequently read. You guys usually read the Crow Tengu's newspaper, right? Her articles aren't exactly reliable, but I suppose her targeted audience loves her work. I'm suspicious of that claim. She probably just forces her newspaper on others. Indeed. Why are your hair accessories shaped like a snake and a frog, Miss Saina? Both the snake and frog are very important beings to me. They symbolize Kanako and Suhako, respectively. I wear them as a symbol of my faith to them. How devout. Of course, most importantly, they're very cute. Huh? Snakes and frogs are cute? You finally got your nigiri sushi. How was it? Traditional food is the best. They never go out of style. Nigiri sushi doesn't even require much culinary skills. As long as I have the ingredients, I can easily make it. If you like it that much, you can make it yourself once in a while. Then I'll have to buy ingredients from the village. It's too much trouble. If I have to do that much, then I would rather eat cold and stale tributes. That's it? That's all your determination for nigiri sushi? Has anyone ever told you that you're quite the preacher despite being a magical statue? Of course, the art of conversation is very important. Buddhist monks have to be sharp-witted and know how to handle sudden situations. Otherwise, they'll have a hard time spreading the message of Buddhism. Have you ever heard of the term tongue-blooming lotus? Not at all. Is it some sort of lotus that grows on the tip of the tongue? Well, it's a proverb. Supposedly, there was a great monk and a monarch wanted to test his attainment in Buddhism. So the monk recited the holy scripts in front of a bowl of water. Before long, the bowl grew a green lotus that was bright as the sun and stars. That's the tongue-blooming lotus. Wow. Isn't that awesome? I mean, I can absorb magic just by staying in the forest. So why not practice rhetorical skills and get others to do my bidding without even using magic? I've always wanted to try that. That's more like a cult than Buddhism. Oh shit. I don't know why I freaking skipped over that. so damp in here in the forest. Do dolls ever get moldy? Of course they do. If not properly maintained, dolls can deteriorate very quickly. Maintaining so many dolls, that can't be easy. However, I have already developed dolls who can self-maintain. I'm gonna see if I can freaking look up the dialogue for Alice's on that. I accidentally skipped it. No, it doesn't seem to have it. That's unfortunate. So right now, I actually don't need to maintain that many dolls myself. Dolls who can repair and maintain themselves? You must really be really close to self-conscious dolls. Many of those concepts are similar to you, but I know just exactly how different they are. Merely self-maintenance. Unfortunately, it's not even close. I see. Anyway, good luck. Look like a hermit. Vengeful spirit. Yokai spy. Different from other yokai. Sunk 'em all. Seemed pretty calm. Didn't I scare you? Were you trying to scare me? Yakumo Gab over here. Yuka's blessing. Talking to Lily. Interviewed you before. Oh. We actually have something here. I see. Understood. Continue looking into it. Report any new information directly to me. Yes, boss. We've been discovered. What's been discovered? Nothing. We have no secrets to hide from her. My goal has always been to overturn Jinsokyu, to drag those above me down from their high horse. And yet, to think Jinsoki already has a yokai, one just as weak as I am, that has them under her thumb. Huh? Who are you talking about? You, of course. Me. They could simply abduct the chef, and yet those powerful yokai foolishly continue to stand in line, mingling with the weak. 9 times out of 10, you won't even make it to the front. And you even have to put up with the owner occasionally kicking you out. I've never kicked anyone out. Tempted to with Tei, but never. These are all happenings in Mystia's Izakaya, are they not? Feel like something's not right here. No need to be humble. You've done well. I was right to choose you as my adjutant. Told you I'm not going to become your adjutant. No need to rush. The way I see it, your Izakaya still has room for improvement. Huh? If we were to overturn Jinsokyo, dragging them down to our level is not enough. I never wanted to overturn Jinsokyo. For example, we can introduce separate dining areas and reserve a majority of all the seats for normal guests. The high and mighty should eat on the floor. That's not enough. The weak shall have priority and are allowed to cut in line however they wish. We must show these impertinent yokai how it feels to be oppressed by those below them. Imagine the look on their faces when we drag them in the mud. I'm ecstatic just thinking about it. I just run an Izakaya. Overturning Jinsokyo does not happen overnight. We shall start with your measly Izakaya. Don't just make changes to my Izakaya like that. What a bird brain. You still don't understand how great the world will be after my revolution. But I recognize your talent. One day I will have you join me willingly. Or it's getting to be a bit raw. We'll probably do tonight and maybe one more night after that. Depending on how things seem to be going. Oh, I turned automatically, so I wasn't sure if I... was being pulled into a cutscene. Remains a blazing hell. Are you always working? Is that not something you can tell at a glance? I'm aware of what you're thinking. You have picked the wrong person to chat with. All pretty friendly. Oops, didn't mean to do that. At least it's something decent. Let's bathe alone. Have a good time. There'll be 300 yen in total for 30 minutes in the hot springs. That good? Alright, head in. Don't pass out with bathing. Alright. For someone as hard-working as I, of course some sort of reward is a must. Drinking raw water will make your stomach hurt. Drinking spring water, and it's off to hell. Sure enough. How could I not sing when I'm in the hot springs? Drifting through the hot springs, the night spares beautiful song. Music and hot springs are the two most relaxing things in the entire world. All my fatigue is completely gone. Tonight's work is no match for me anyway. Just dawned on me. Yugi's behind because I didn't talk to her yesterday. Actually, Parsi's the only one that seems to be really close to getting another bond level. Or getting to her first bond level, I should say. Which, Select at least one okay, Human Village, I don't have the resource achievement yet. I think it's... I've done that one. I've done all the water ones. I grabbed the eggs from up here. I've done ginkgo. Was that enough to get that achievement? It did. It was. Okay. Is there any other place that I don't have? Bamboo Forest of the Lost. No, I haven't done this one. I've done that one. Both the mushroom ones I've not done. Alright. Courage Champion. Is there any others? I won't be finishing up those for sure, though. Yokai Trail, I haven't actually gotten all of them before. There's gotta be only like one or two that I haven't. If I had to guess, probably this one? That one. That's what that's for. Alright, Bamboo Forest of the Lost it is. Hodgepodge. Turkey. You. You. And you. You. And you. You and you. You and you. And you and you. Oh, cool. My movement speed's increased because of hot springing. Japanese. Legendary cultural heritage. What else? You don't like large portion. And a modern drink. I gotta remember, Godfather's not modern. A fruity drink. Legendary. And a sweet drink. Legendary again. Hey, do you hate anything in particular? I don't know of anything that you hate. Well, I guess we'll toss in some meat. You'll probably hate it, but... Right. That automatically fails it because of that. Fruity drink. Fruity. Hot spicy. Toss that in there, toss fruity in there. And a bitter drink. Not liking expensive, right. Aya? Hi. Spiciness. Hodgepodge. Add spicy, add fruity. And a shochu drink. refreshing dish. And a bitter drink. Good with alcohol. And a chillable drink. Do I know anything about you yet, Aya? At all? Fruity. Dry drink. Let's think here. Toss her one of these and cram one of these in there. Doesn't like Western, does like photogenic. Stinky tofu, but with what? Home cooking. Small portion. Fruity soda. So, photogenic. And delicacy. So, power soup. Toss one of these in there. You want yours to just be plain stinky tofu. You want sweet drink, chillable drink, both of which can be the same thing. Honshu? I'm gonna guess Japanese? Soda. Neat. Chinese. Walks versus swims. That is definitely a mountain delicacy, that's right. No alcohol, mid-alcohol. No alcohol. Mid-alcohol. Soda drink, and mid-alcohol drink. I know she doesn't like hot, but at the very least it freaking... I can make up for it. By putting photogenic in there. Mid-alcohol soda. Soda, mid-alc. %5 chance, by the way. Soda. Neat. We have one that's both. You guys have got to be freaking nearing your end by now. Jesus. Oh good. The one that normally freaking winds up causing a cycle of trappage is gone. Mid-alc. I'm at our next bond level, at least. So yeah, we probably will do another night after this because I got I'm gonna get a new thing. Japanese. And a neat drink. Okay. Off she goes. Business looks good. Ah, Chen. It's time for the routine debt payment. Okay. Ma'am, I see that you're getting a bit of a professional chef spirit. Chef spirit? Although I feel like I made quite a bit of progress. But after what happened before, I know that I can never be too careful. It would be great if I could just try out that Netherworld World Challenge again. Speaking of which, where is Miss Yomu? I feel a little concerned. Probably should ask Miss Reimu tomorrow. Still sleepy. Did I have a nightmare last night? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Miss Reimu about Miss Yomu today. I'll go visit Miss Reimu right now while I still remember it. Miss Reimu? She's not here either. Did something happen? Oh, little kitty tells me about an upgrade task. Chen, there's something I need help with. What is it? The branch I opened in Shiny Needle Castle. Can I ask you to help me expand again? What? The fact that business there is so good, you need another expansion is pretty surprising, considering the place. The castle isn't as chaotic as you think it is. The delinquents don't bully the Inchlings either. They actually get along really well. That's even more surprising. You could check out the castle yourself while you're expanding my Izakaya. Hey, don't think I'll help you for free just because of that. That's not what I meant. What would you like this time? When you think of Inchlings, you think of Japan, so give me, give my cats some premium Japanese dishes. Cats even eat premium Japanese dishes? Don't ask questions. I'll start construction once you have it prepared. Okay. Let's gap our way up to here first. Parsy's probably going to give us a recipe here. Hello, Miss Parsi. Something wrong? Do you greet everyone you see like that? No, is there something wrong with how I greet people? Acting so familiar with everyone really makes me jealous. Jealous? I mean, people do call me overfamiliar sometimes. Would that actually be a compliment? Not a compliment. They're calling you a nuisance. You mean I'm... Greeting others with so much passion can only be despised in return. How sad. What, so just like that I'm despised? Yep. You've been deeply despised from the moment you started acting overfamiliar. How could this happen? Naturally, this isn't your fault. Miss Parsi, think it's the fault of all those that don't appreciate you. Miss Parsi? You work so hard to greet everyone, yet you're jeered in return. Just a greeting. Just a greeting? You know, those winners in life never had to work for anything. They can make all the friends they want just by having good parents and being a pretty face, or even become celebrities. Resent these people. What right? Tell me, what right do they have to be born happy? But other people's happiness doesn't seem to have anything to do with me. What a waste of energy. I thought I would have been able to manipulate someone on your level of intelligence. Manipulate? Manipulating people's jealousies. Seeing them driven to madness as their life gradually falls apart. That jealousy is what I sustain myself on. I see. You weren't jealous at all. Yet the more I thought about it, the more jealous I became. Jealousy burns in my chest, my power rises, and my day gets a lot worse. Some food for thought, I suppose. Oh, some food ought to suppress it. I wanted to say this before, but... You swap character really quickly. Oh, what's that? Misery cheese sticks. Quickly calms down an excited body. Health specialty. Want a bite? Sure. Bitter. Humans say good medicine tastes bitter. Once you've experienced the bitterness, the sweet aftertaste shall follow. All the yokai here have less than delightful pasts. These cheese sticks can bring them some comfort, so it's pretty popular in the underworld. I don't really understand. When you just eat something sweet, why do you need the bitterness? You can't understand because you're blessed. I'm so jealous. It's imperative someone as blessed as you try these misery cheese sticks. Only then you'll understand the pain of the underworld's yokai. Okay. What do those have? Where are those? Oh, I have a filter on, that's why. Good with alcohol, salty, fresh specialty. Let's go with on. Oh, I hit cancel, didn't I? Yep. Hot spring, like a spring of water, but hot? The water's really hot. Amazing. Aww. I remember that there's also plenty of hot springs in the surface. Why don't we take a look at them sometime in the future? If the shrine also has a hot spring, yeah, it'd get lots of visitors, right? Maybe it's possible. Better keep this experience in mind and tell Miss Reimu all about it later. If the shrine got more visitors, Miss Reimu would definitely be over the moon. But if the shrine had a hot spring, Miss Reimu might stay in it for all eternity. Well, it doesn't matter, as long as Miss Reimu's happy. That said, I wonder if Camino statue would sink into the water. Hot springs are fun. Thank you for inviting me. I'll work twice as hard to repay you. She's such a treat. Alright. Tofu. Oh, that reminds me. Do I have any news for today? No. This one. This one. This. It's really hot here. It's because I opened the skylight below just now. I'll close it later. Why open the skylight? Isn't the health of blazing fires down there? It's my job. I'm in charge of making sure the remains of Blazing Hill don't go out of control. I didn't know you had such an important responsibility, so why open the skylight? To regulate the flames. When the flames get too hot, I open the courtyard skylight. When the flames are too cold, I throw in corpses delivered by Orin. That's a pretty simple solution. Satori-sama said simple solutions suit me the best. Because you're a bird brain? Yeah, that's it. You're one too, how great. Are you trying to compliment me? Of course, it's a compliment. Is having a bird brain bad? We're often called stupid precisely because we have smaller brains. But Satori-sama says I'm cute. She pats my head all the time. I also frequently help Satori-sama do her hair. It's all fluffy and soft. Touching it feels the best. You guys really are close. Because Satori-sama is always nice for us pets. Like us Hell Ravens, we've been living here even back when the underworld was still hell. When this land became defunct, it was Satori who gave us a roof over our heads. Is Satori so kind? So lucky to have met a mistress like her. Satori-sama is the best mistress in the world. She'd even cook for us when she had free time. Her cooking is irresistible. Yeah, which dish was it? Omelets, my favorite. There's nothing special about omelets. Satori-sama's omelets are not just any omelets. How should I put it? They have a salty kind of taste, and some kind of creamy fragrance, I think, as well. Creamy fragrance. Back then, Satori-sama often had the smell on her. But it's been a long time since she smelled like that. What was it? I can't remember. Maybe it's... If I had to guess, I'd say probably cheese. 'Cause that's normally what you put with omelets. Cheese? Doesn't Miss Satori have a cheese room? I heard she used to like making cheese by hand, but she recently been busy, so she had her pets take care of it. Now that you mention it, it does seem to ring a bell. We're both bird brains. Why is yours better than mine? Maybe it's because I'm always memorizing recipes, so my memory's gotten better. I see. So if you practice a lot, you'll be able to remember things. Can I ask a favor? What? Can you make the dish for me once? Satori-sama hasn't made it in a long time, and I'm afraid that I'll forget the taste. No problem. Let me grant this small wish of yours. Cheese omelette? Did I talk to Yugi after I was done in the hot springs? Did I ask Suika to go on her journey? Okay. I know that Kage's gonna have something for me. Miss Kagero, I've been meaning to ask you something. What is it? Can a werewolf really be considered a grassroots yokai? What? Are you trying to kick me out of being a grassroots? You act like you're just as weak as us, but you're a wolf. A wolf is stronger than us no matter how you look at it. Well, we're not that strong, and frankly, I don't like fighting. Really? You? A werewolf? Those are stereotypes. Oh, we howl during a full moon. Oh, we desire fresh blood. They're all figments of human imagination. Then what about the rumor that you transform during full moons? Okay, that one's true, but I once heard that a human had entered the bamboo forest during a full moon night and was almost mauled by a rampaging werewolf. That was just an act. An act? You have no idea how annoying full moons are. I don't want to be seen, so I act like I've lost my sense of reason to scare the humans away. Huh? You don't like the full moon, even though you're a werewolf? But like I was saying, I hate the full moon because I'm a werewolf. Now I'm completely lost. Because my fur. What? I couldn't hear you. Because my fur grows head to toe during full moons. I hate it so much. That's the reason. It's really annoying to shed fur. It's why I wear so many layers of clothing. I'm just about burning up in here. How could a werewolf like me... How could a werewolf like the full moon under such circumstances? You really can't trust rumors, huh? I guess that explains why you live in the bamboo forest instead of somewhere you can run around in despite being a werewolf. You can't run around in this maze of a bamboo forest, but there's plenty of spots to hide in. The fresh scent of bamboo helps to soothe the mind after eating a lot of meat, too. Sounds like you adore this bamboo forest very much. Even all the dishes you've made involve bamboo. In this forest, you can chop as many bamboo as you want, and it'll have grown back the next day. Not making full use of it would be too much of a waste. In that case, why don't we invent a dish based around bamboo? Because it's so hard to come by. Sure. I'll go and prepare some bamboo dishes then. We can eat them while we brainstorm ideas. That would be nice. So, dishes with bamboo ingredients. How many is it? 5. Go with the bamboo meat pot, that way we actually use some of our goddamned beef. Making these dishes got me thinking. Instead of stuffing a dish with bamboo, wouldn't a dish that has bamboo everywhere but doesn't use it as an actual ingredient be more interesting? I don't understand, what are you saying? I want to make a bamboo dish without any bamboo. Well, it's not the original idea we had of making a bamboo dish, but I am rather intrigued. Since you've made up your mind, I think you should go for it. Alright, when I finish making it, I'll be sure to make sure you can come give it a try. Sure thing. Cultural heritage. Oh, thank God. It doesn't use bamboo. Signature. Japanese and premium. It doesn't... Do I have any Japanese and premium currently? I'm pretty sure I do. That's not what I'm after. Find peculiar and specialty. Alright. So I'm gonna go up here first. Oh! Watch your step when you go back, alright? I know. There ain't need for this. Go back already. We have nothing to do anyhow. What's wrong with seeing you off? Yeah, we won't be seeing each other again. We're doing this because we'll miss you. I'd be lying if I say I ain't gonna miss you guys. I've been here so long with nothing to show for it. Better off back home where I can be an extra pair of hands. You don't need to explain yourself, we understand. I come here in the spur of the moment, thinking I could actually be a top for once. How naive I was. Feel like I'm reaching my limit too. Maybe we'll see each other soon. Boss doesn't have it easy either. If only. Forget it. Don't say another word. Make sure you take care of your family this time. I know that. See you guys around. Damn it. Didn't want to cry. Make sure you're right back, you hear? Until we meet again. Oh, a little chirp. Thanks for taking care of me, Chirp. I'll be leaving this place. Maybe I'll see you at another branch. Next time we meet, I ain't gonna be a delinquent no more. See ya. See ya. Is that Miss Sage behind that tree? She looks so lonely. Why won't she come over? I'll let her check on her. Miss Sage, aren't you gonna say goodbye to your comrade? What good's a comrade who leaves the army? I don't need men with no spine in my army. I'm glad he's gone. One less useless mouth to feed. How could you say that? You may be parting ways, but the memories you shared together still remain. Hey, thanks for the raid. Don, how was your stream? Why am I... Okay, there it is. I was wondering for a moment. What were you up to, though? Oh, back on the Hollow Knight grind, I see. That could be any number of places in Hollow Knight. Where were you at? Ah, that explains. It also freaking just constantly has new... It's kind of a, one of the more important areas. Like, a lot of stuff just opens up more and more as you progress through the game. It's an area that's very big on... well, the Metroidvania aspect of the game. Maybe parting ways, but the memories you shared together still remain. Oop, haven't tabbed back into the game. Oops. Don't expect someone who has it easy to understand. We promised we'd overturn Gensoku together. Miss Sage, you... Fine, leave. See if I care. I won't give up. Even if I'm the last one standing. I swear, I'll completely and utterly overturn Gensokyo. But why? Like I said, a bird brain like you would never understand. It's your ability I'm interested in, anyhow, not your intelligence. You aren't even using honeyed words anymore. You won't convince me to join you by talking like that. Guess those idiots rubbed off on me after all. You're right. I need to pull it together and use my devious trickery to make you join me. Is that how you interpreted my words? Then in order to recover post-haste, I need some quiet time alone. I understand. I won't bother you anymore then. What's she thinking about? I better not disturb her. It would have been very funny if that was enough to freaking cross her into the next threshold of her bond. I wound up doing it, I think, once a week or twice a week. It's definitely a game that winds up pulling you in, though. Especially once, even though choice paralysis does get you a lot. Castle of a castle. And Full Moon Eves. So let's see here. Has that sprig of bamboo spawned yet? It's the only thing I'm really waiting for. This is Mystia's Izakaya. And the mystery of why are my kneecaps missing. Even though I've shattered every single one of my monetary goals long before I need to worry about my kneecaps. Just buy everything. No bamboo this time. The only... I know that Pahi played it a while back and has been wanting to get back into it, I think, is how he's phrased it. Rhea, I know for sure, got through the main game and wants to go back through and get the last of the bond levels so that she can get the extra ending. And then Kraka also played through it a while back. Is there anything else I need in SDM? This is just buy everything. Are you relatives? Guardian dog. You're here again. Yeah, the game's fantastic, so I can definitely understand why it's, you know, everywhere. There's a lot of the Straw Hat Jesus statues all over the forest. Not all of them are Straw Hat Jesus. Really? But they're all wearing straw hats. Not sure who did it, but someone put straw hats on all the Jesus statues after a snowstorm. And they have never been taken down since then. I see. That person must be really kind. I'm surprised that you have managed to not consume any Toho at all, given the circles that we're in. Were you just talking to your doll just now? What's wrong with that? Nothing, it's just the fact that you control all these dolls never ceases to amaze me. Everything has a spirit. By trusting and caring for something, that thing will know. I'm currently researching whether that is the key to self-conscious dolls. I see. I just thought... What? I thought you were lonely. I kinda like the world building and the like for it. Considering it has quite a bit of stuff to it. Being a multimedia project that kinda just lets fans do a lot. Without getting like, oh, you can't do that. This says that you can't do that kind of deal. Miss Nue? Miss Nue uses her race as her name, which means you're very fond of your race, right? Because if I didn't, no one would know I'm a Nue. Really? Did Mamizo get some clueless bird brain like you to make us laugh? You know Miss Mamizo? More than that, I know you're working together behind everyone's backs. Don't start panicking now, you still gotta put on a good show for me. Aren't you one of Murin Temple's disciples? But of course. However, they won't let me participate in the competition anyhow. You can't blame me for having some fun, right? You know who's going to represent Murin Temple in the competition? You're not getting anything from me. Turning a blind eye is the most I'm doing for Mamizo. Besides, I really don't know anything. But you know for certain you won't be competing. See, those guys never let me join in on anything fun. Those guys? The whole temple. You mean you're being ostracized? Come to think of it, you seem to be by yourself most of the time. What, you gonna say I have no friends too? Not at all. Just I don't think everyone is really... I gave Byakurin a whole lot of headaches, so people are justified not accepting me. The hell I'm telling a bird brain like you for? Am I telling a bird brain? I don't think that anything can be labeled as the greatest media ever. Especially with how many varied opinions there are. I'm a big fan of it, but even with all my love I have for it and all the stuff in it, I freaking probably wouldn't label it as the best. Especially considering some of the freedom does mean that things get a bit muddy, and then the community in itself just winds up being a bit volatile. Sorry, if you don't mind, I can be your friend. I just said I don't know nothing about the competition, and my lips are sealed anyhow, so I'm not digging for information. I really just want to be friends. You're pulling my leg. You know, I go all the way back to the Heian era. Yeah, a small bird like you, one can't be friends overnight. Just take your time. That reminds me. A while back I saw you outside the temple all by yourself. Think you were eating fog? Isn't that something Taoist hermits eat during cultivation? If you really have nothing to eat, I can... Don't get out of yourself. I'm not that pathetic. That's no fog, that's my special cotton candy. Cotton candy? Myoran Temple has a disciple called Unzan, who's a shape-shifting Nudo. His face just screams cotton candy. Here's the kicker. He's actually a stubborn and all too serious grandpa. So I thought, wouldn't it be the funniest thing if I turned his likeness into a sweet and fluffy cotton candy? So it's a prank. It's not good to waste food, you know. I'm not wasting food. You have tried cotton candy before, right? Could something as weightless as that really satisfy someone? Man, you sure you're a chef? This is a super popular snack in the outside world. Yeah? Wanna learn it? You're willing to teach me? I'd really love to see that old grandpa's face when he finds out that about Unzan cotton candy, but I can't just walk up to him and flail it around. If you could put it in your shop's menu for me, I'll be more than willing to teach you. I understand. Your motives aren't pure, but it shouldn't be too big of a problem, right? Honestly, fair enough. Especially given the hour it is, and Hollow Knight-isms. I am not opposed to chit-chat about, you know, various art stuff, though. I don't have a habit of storing food, so you're taking up my offer. Go prepare some ingredients. Understood. Peaches? Unexpected? At least unexpected for that to be the only thing she needed. Since the ingredients have been prepared, let's start. Don't blink now. Burn this into your memory and sell it to all your customers. Then I'll be able to enjoy Unzan's face as he realizes he's been turned into cotton candy. So you're using me to do your dirty work. You want it or not? I do. Specialty and fruity. I still need to find something that has the sour tag. That is for the Spirit Mausoleum, so... I think a flying ship landed around here a moment ago. Oh, you saw it? It was the Plankin ship. What? If the rumors are true, Myoran Temple really does have a flying ship. It's true, and the captain of the ship is yours truly. What? You're the captain? If you're captain, why do you have such a penchant for flooding boats with water? Chatting with the captain while you're flooding the boat is super interesting, I'll tell you. I don't get it. Chances to board a ship in Jinsoki are few, so I'm bored. I couldn't wait to leave the sea back in the day. Now that I'll never see it again, I'm starting to miss it. Jinsoki has no seas. What is a life at sea like? Life at sea is actually rather dry. You fall asleep to the sea, you wake up to the sea. One excitement a sailor gets is a typhoon, knowing you could lose your life at any moment. Sailing close to winds, as they say. True. That's a bit of the, that's the bit that's interesting. But if you're sailing across the seas, at least you have a limitless supply of delicious seafood, right? Stay at sea long enough and just the smell of seawater will make you sick, let alone seafood. True seafood isn't seafood, but the result of an accident. Which would be, a long time ago, a ship arrived in the Bay of Biscay. This is a bay where storms were a common occurrence. Many ships and sailors met their end here, thus it was called the Sailor's Grave. Why would you go to such a dangerous place? The sea has no shortage of accidents. If you don't understand even that, then what are you doing on a ship? Humans would often do things that put their life at risk. It sure is strange. Yeah, unsurprisingly, the ship ran into trouble, too. Luckily, the crew wasn't swept away by the waves. They all survived and swam to a small island nearby. It's great, but unfortunately, the island was almost completely barren. There wasn't much to fill their stomachs with. If this continues, sooner or later they would starve to death. No way, but they just barely survived. Luckily, along with the crew, their badly bruised ship drifted to shore with them. It couldn't sail anymore, but the cargo hold was packed with flour and cheese. What amazing luck, now they can wait until they're rescued. But unluckily, when they pulled their life-saving treasure from the wreck, it was already toast from the seawater. How many times will their hopes be destroyed? Not all hope was lost. As a chef, you should be well aware. Don't leave me at a cliffhanger. You gotta give that tiny brain of yours some exercise. How does one go about saving ingredients soaked in seawater? If I had an oven... The hero would be very funny. The sun? Correct. The crew combined the soaked flour and cheese together, kneading it flat and laying it out on a reef, where it was quickly baked in the sun. Sun-baked desserts not only saved their lives, it was also nice and crispy. It allowed the survivors to hold out around a month, where they would be saved by a passing ship. Safe at last, but the recipe for this dessert sounds a bit familiar. To commemorate being rescued after the survivors got back, they baked some more using the same methods and named them biscuits. So they were biscuits. Yep. The story is the origin of biscuits. Interesting. I feel like making some myself after that story. By all means. I haven't had one in a while, too. Biscay biscuits. Filling, salty, and hot. I did not expect hot. Also, I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Cannot be done with salad. Here I am looking for something that requires sour, and I get something that literally can't be freaking done with sour. It's the opposite direction of where I needed to go. Oh, have I not gotten to Kogas's? Oh, hers will be tomorrow then. So will pretty much everyone else in the Palace of Earth Spirits, it looks like. Or Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Yoink. Alright, going up here is cheaper than freaking... Are people... okay. Right, Aya has an advantage over the others because she actually visited one of my... Izakayas. The newest issue of the Bun Bun Maru newspaper has arrived. What's all this gibberish supposed to mean? Oops, wrong copy. That's the human issue. Catch this. This version is specifically for the illiterate. I'm not illiterate, I can read beast yokai writing at least. Aren't those just random symbols? Humans left hieroglyphs behind eons ago. You guys should keep up with the times. I think this is good enough. Is it though? Your main market is still humans. Something like that could still cause hiccups, no? Well, actually, now's a prime opportunity. Cost of paper has gone down, yes, but printing is still a luxury in Jinsokyo. Having to prepare different versions all the time is, put simply, a waste. So, the leader of the Tengu have decided to carry out a literacy campaign by giving yokai who are culturally backwards the chance to learn the contemporary writing system. Will be able to drastically cut newspaper costs. The Tengu teaching Jinsokyo, huh? Hey, that'd be ideal, but I doubt anyone would approve of it. Who would do the teaching, then? Doesn't the village have a certain half-beast who's very passionate about teaching? Kane-sensei? Yep. She's said yes without a second thought. Talk about a heart of gold, eh? You even roped Kane into this. The Tengu's schemes sure are something else, reaping all the benefits without so much as lifting a finger. Us Tengu aren't the only ones that benefit from this, though. Our plan is to cut down the cost of paper and printing, but that won't happen for a while. If you look at the present, the ones who truly gain from this are the outdated yokai like yourself. But even so... Oh, and by the way, without so much as lifting a finger is wrong. We provide plum tea rice for yokai who attend the literacy campaign as a school meal. Why plum tea rice? Because the mountain has a surplus of plums. What? I think it's not up to standard. I just think you guys are trying to put in the least effort possible. It seems you don't understand the cultural value of tea over rice. The tea on the tea over rice, usually infused tea, roasted tea, or sweet and aromatic fish stock. The tea must cover 2/3 of the rice, and the quality of the rice makes or breaks the dish. It's quite the effort. So that's what tea over rice means.
You can try making it yourself too. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood you, Miss Aya. So you'll attend the class too, I assume? I'll try. Oh yeah, one more thing. Yes? You still haven't read the newspaper. Horror. Umbrella with head unexpectedly appears during nighttime. The heck, this is just an umbrella Sukugami. Suku, Mogami, and Hitoban playing on an umbrella. When it comes to news, this strange and compelling is what gets readers turning pages. Why don't you become a novelist then? No can do. The day I stop being a reporter is the day I die. I don't get it. Home cooking and Japanese. Not terribly useful for what I have. Right, I wanted to invite you. Yoink. And that should be an achievement. Yep. Yokai Trail Robbery. It's a rare achievement because that single strand is there for, like, a small portion of the day. Decent chunk of lampreys. Let's see here. I have one in each of the portions of Former Hell. I have 2 at Myoran Temple. Since I'll get most of my stuff tomorrow, I'll probably freaking wait until following night, which will be next week because I'm probably going to end after this. Because my throat is really starting to get to me. By the sudden barrage of messages. Let me clean some of these up real quick. Because Jesus fucking Christ. But maybe I should actually use my fucking Sour soup. Hodgepodge. Mid. Mid. High, high. None, none. I love how I frame one, get tips right now. Kinda sick. Oh, hi, Tay. You're here early. Refreshing and sweet drink. And another sweet drink. Dreamy. Dreamy. Fruity. dry. Just like my throat. You need bamboo spring. Oh, that doesn't have a meat tag, unfortunately. Cucumber, radish, egg, venison. Cucumber, radish, lunar herb, venison, and egg. Huh? Oh, did I not actually do cucumber? Cucumber, radish, egg, venison, lunar herb. Expensive, large portion. Whatever. And a fruity drink. And a mid-alcohol drink. Soup. Eatable drink. Damn it. Bitter drink. Add mild to it. Japanese, cultural heritage, legendary, wonderful. Same thing, I guess. And a sake drink. And a modern drink. Legendary. Modern drink. Bitter drink. I don't think that works. It does, but I think she doesn't like mountain delicacy. No, she just doesn't like large portion. Small portion bitter drink. That's not what I wanted. Doesn't matter because it's dark matter. Hi, Moko. All this fucking power soup. Alright, spiciness. She doesn't like expensive. Mushroom, octopus, shrimp, chili. Let's see if there's anything else on this tag list. And a shochu drink. Oh, Lord. My throat is probably going to be pretty angry at me tomorrow. Nearly 20k, not bad. Mission begin, the final mission. Welcome. Huh? Miss Rainbow? Couldn't find you at the shrine this morning, but hey, you're here now. You were looking for me? Yes, I believe I developed a little fighting spirit recently thanks to my experience, the bamboo forest. Oh, for an ad break, I'm going to take this opportunity to get a refill on my drink. That's why I really wanted to challenge myself in the Illusory Realm again. But I don't know how to get there. Miss Yomu took me there previously, and I don't know how to contact her. I was wondering if you know how to find her. How convenient. I want to discuss the same thing with you. Yeah? Do you remember the thefts happening at the village a while back? Of course I do. Wasn't Miss Marissa the culprit? I wasn't talking about what Marissa stole. Ahem. The missing livestock, I mean. Livestock? Oh, speaking of that, I didn't think we ever nailed down the culprit. Actually, the culprit was found long ago. Oh, Miss Yomu. Just in time. You, explain to her what happened. Does Miss Yomu have something to do with this? The culprit is her master, ruler of the Netherworld, Yuyuko Saigyoji. Lady Yuyuko is not the culprit. Are you trying to deny the truth? Lady Yuyuko, she's also a victim. What's going on? Was it all because of the curse you mentioned earlier? It happened a few months ago. Lady Yuyuko wanted to visit the Forest of Magic after hearing about the wonderful ripened fruits there. Before headed there, I reminded Lady Yuyuko many times, do not eat whatever she finds on the ground. But Lady Yuyuko didn't listen. When I was looking elsewhere, she picked a red fruit that looked like a tomato from a tree and ate it. Is she really the ruler of the Netherworld? She's more like a young kid. She's always fooling around. Lady Yuyuko's innocence must be guarded and protected at all costs. Well, anyway, please continue. And then it was as if Lady Yuyuko had left this reality. She wouldn't respond no matter how many times I called her, and went on like that for a while, and then she suddenly woke up and told me that she was hungry. We already dined before leaving, but Lady Yuyuko has always had a voracious appetite, so I didn't think much of it. So when we returned to the Netherworld, I made her a table full of food. I thought Lady Yuyuko was probably starving. She finished everything, but when she told me she was still hungry, something felt off back then, and I reminded her to be mindful of indigestion. But she suddenly went into a frenzy, shouting that she was still hungry while smashing the bowls and dishes. She's really impulsive. That's not true. Lady Yuyuko might be a bit stubborn at times, but I assure you that she's always elegant. She never acts impulsively. I have to agree with that. She is annoying, but she is rarely seen acting like that. You mean as if she's become a completely different person? That's right. After she ate the fruit, Lady Yuyuko changed entirely. She's never satisfied regardless of how much she eats. Not only that, she became more agitated the more she ate. She must have been in so much pain, Lady Yuyuko. Well, shouldn't you take her to a doctor? It's not like I haven't tried that already. I thought that Lady Yuyuko might have been poisoned. But even though we visited the best doctors, none of them could figure out what was wrong. In the end, I brought her to that doctor from the moon at Iente, and she said that Lady Yuyuko was cursed. The tomato-looking fruit Yomu mentioned is known as the fruit of desire. Anyone who consumes it will be cursed by it. Their deepest desires will be amplified infinitely, and they will always want more and more. Does that mean that the ruler of the Netherworld's only desire is food? Shame, a grown-up thinking with their belly. That only proves Lady Yuyuko is kind-hearted. She can be a little pickish at times. Anyway, at the current state, she'll never be satisfied no matter how much she eats. She will literally keep eating until her physical body can't take it anymore. But Lady Yuyuko is a ghost. She has no physical body. Does that means if left unchecked, she'll eventually devour the entirety of Jinsokyo. However, if this is just a curse, can't Miss Reimu cleanse it as a Miko? It's indeed within my powers to cleanse a curse like this, and that was my original plan. But Yukari suddenly appeared out of nowhere and stopped me. Yukari? Is that Yokai Sage? Why would she stop you, Miss Reimu? She told me that her existence itself was an ancient curse, and that she had some sort of seal on her, blah blah. If she was cleansed just like that, she might disappear along with the... Such a thing must never be allowed to happen. She is the ruler of the Netherworld, after all. It would be pretty bad if she disappeared like that. Is there no other way? If it can't be cleansed directly, then the only way left is the old-fashioned method. Once her desire is satiated, the curse should lift itself. But how should we satisfy her? That's why we need you. The curse will be lifted if she can eat food that can satisfy her. It's that simple? Lady Yuko is a gourmet food critic herself. She has tasted countless delicacies in her life. Not many dishes can satisfy her at this stage. And Lady Yuko's appetite is also quite big. To satisfy her, the cook needs to be quick, adaptable, and knowledgeable. Why was I chosen for this? Actually, I didn't want to get you involved in the beginning. Yukari chose you. Huh? Even though I've never met her? That one has always been devious with her business. Who knows when she got her idea about you? Lady Yukari has been Lady Yuko's friend for 1,000 years. I believe in her foresight. But you were cold toward me in the beginning. I don't believe we ever chatted this much. That doesn't matter. So, your answer is? But even if you tell me this, I can't. Please, I'm begging you. Please save Lady Yuko and Jinsokyo. I'm just a small fry yokai. Asking me to save Jinsokyo all of a sudden, I mean... You can't refuse. I don't take no for an answer when Lady Yuko's life is on the line. She can't possibly make the best dish if it wasn't out of her own will. But resolving instance is my duty. If there really isn't another way, the only option left is to cleanse her. No way. Lady Yukari won't allow it either. I don't think Yukari is on your side if Jinsokyo really will meet its demise, no matter how close she is to Yuko. If that's true, then over my dead body. Oh, do you really want to challenge Reimu to that? The choice is yours. Take a moment and think about it. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the shrine. I'll try to bring Lady Yuko to that illusory realm. But remember, there's not much time left. Misty, I've taken out the trash. Are you about done? Can we get going now? Kyoko. What's the matter? I saw Miss Reimu and Miss Yomu headed out just now. Did something happen? A moment ago. I can't believe something like that just happened. The ruler of the Netherworld, no wonder they're trying to hide it. If people know about this, they'll panic for sure. If the ghosts in the Netherworld know about this, yeah, it'll all get out of hand really quickly. So what do you think? I don't know. I just want to be myself. But knowing that everything I experienced so far was all planned, I've been watching Misty grow each and every day. There's no way this is planned. Wasn't it our own choice and hard work that brought us here where we are now? What are you giving now? Are you giving up now? I'm not. So, do you think I should help her? Well, I don't want you to get involved in something so dangerous, but deep down in your heart, you know you have to, right? I'm scared, but I want to give it a shot. Even when I'm trembling, just thinking about it, there's no way I could be good enough. Sorry, everyone. Stop with all these negative thoughts. Your bird brain can't handle that. Why, I'm not allowed to be scared? Well then, just refuse it. But didn't you say I wanted to do it deep down in my heart? Then just go for it. But I'm scared. Why are you scared? It's just cooking a meal. Cooking a meal? Not that easy. What else is there then? What else? It's about the ruler of the Netherworld and the fate of the entirety of Jinsokyo. But what does that have to do with you? All you need to do is go and cook a meal. I mean, so all I need to do is go and cook a meal. What else could it be? You're right. Just a meal. There's nothing else to it. That's right. That's the right mindset. Being a simple-minded yokai is more like you. That's true. Now that the pressure is gone, I suddenly feel exhausted. Well then, Go back and get some rest then. You won't be ready for the final battle without a good night's sleep.
And the final battle will be next week.
Mystia conspires with representative from the Netherworld. The newspaper caught the moment they surreptitiously met inside the shrine. With the Miko guarding the talk, the situation's become even more confusing. What is their purpose? East of Jinsokyo may not be far from collapse. Oh, but my throat needs a break. So I'm gonna call it for tonight. Let's see who there is to raid. No one in the same category. As far as people that I'm following. Han Poka is also doing Izakaya. They do English. They're very cute. Italian, perhaps? That sounds? English only. Yeah, let's raid into them. Alright, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Tomorrow is up in the air because it's my busy day. As far as what we're gonna do. I want to do art, but we might be doing Morrowind if I can't get sketch done beforehand. Or who knows, we might take a learning day, or a chatty day. I don't know. But that's going to be it for me tonight. Thursday will probably be a shorter stream, because after stream I'm going to be helping Rhea with her D&D stuff. And then Friday is the usual. But that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. Here's the socials, where you can keep up to date on things such as the aforementioned art and the art in the corner, and the upcoming Page of the Exploration series, which I'm going to be finishing after I get food. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye.